looks like. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass appetite.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Let's see if we got the facts straight. The body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
Two people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. Remember what looks like. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass appetite.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie. I don't even remember what looks like. Remember what looks like. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass appetite.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie. You had told everything I told you. 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 I don't even remember what looks like. Remember what looks like. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass appetite.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Will's gonna be my lawyer. I can't lose. Like, I feel like I'm getting called out, you know, by Twitch. Apparently I'm unstable. Will, do you know how to do it? Describe to barrister. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. All you need, you got the writing skills. All you need is to be able to deliver that opening statement, you know? Just, is my what high up? What is that? Oh, my bitrate? Is my, yeah, no, that's the joke, Crow. I do the cheat so that I have OBS set to force Twitch to give me like 8K bitrate, and Twitch is never happy about it. So every single time I stream, the entirety of all my streams, I just have a big red unstable icon next to my live feed. But we get a better picture. So I just don't know why Twitch thinks they have to sling names. Just say, hey bro, your bitrate is high. What's up with that? Don't call me things, you know? 4K is too low. Bro, 4K is too low. Look at this. I got like, hang on, I got to tab out like game. All the sun goes away. Like, I think like Twitch, yeah, the dreaded red bar. Yeah, I got it. I think the highest is like supposed to be 6K, but you can force it to 8K. And I think for general gameplay, like for regular, like non-FPS games, 6K is more than enough. But if you're playing any high Twitch rate games, God damn it, Crow! Thank you for 4 months. You know, like if we're playing Overwatch or something, like the high Twitch rate games, especially if you're using like a 120 FPS monitor or higher, you know, you want more bitrate. Otherwise, you look really gross. I think it's really scrungly looking, very pixelated. So we force 8K so we don't lose quality. Not that it really matters now, but dear diary, today Zoe got me to say fuck him way quicker than no. Is that a record? We're like, I say 10 minutes in, but I've only been talking for 3. I've only been talking for 3, so I win. Well, welcome in everybody. Happy Wednesday. Fuck you, G. I'm getting really good. I'm getting really good with the 7TV emotes because I still need to go through 7TV because I think I can change them. I can change the trigger word for them, and I need to do that for some. But they just keep popping up in the feed, and like there's a few I still don't know. But it doesn't show me the text. It just shows me the picture. And I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Send a message.
It's 440.
What happened? Is everything alright?
Research can continue apace. And when my
It's not.
got a very charming personality. I'm just a human piece of shit. So the ladies find out. So I did not forget. Where the fuck are the hunts? I want to start the stream with a hunt. And maybe I'll haunt. I'm gonna haunt this ass. Look at this. That face isn't much to look at, but damn, that ass. It should be, yeah. Is this the only Mughal? Nectar? No. So there should be like a Mughal next to like a hunt board or something, right? Dude, I fucking love nuts. You have no idea. I love dicks and I love nuts. And I'm pretty sure Dick's sells nuts, especially around the holidays. So it's Dick's is your one-stop shop to get dicks and nuts. Do they have Dick's Sporting Goods in the UK? Is that an American store? probably an American store. What's the go-to European sporting goods conglomerate?
Don't mind me.
Dick's Sporting
Just
Goods and
taking a quick
Kupo Nut
breather,
Emporium. Seriously, where's the hunt board, guys? Where's my board at? Why is this fucking chicken in my way? It won't be here. It won't be here. Here's an I love American Dad, okay? There's a really weird episode where the Smith family starts like a food truck business and they can't get like anybody to come to come buy anything, and Klaus tricks them, convinces them that it's because the name of their food truck business is bad and it's a fish stick business, so he gets their approval to change to name the business, and he names it Fishy Got Fingered. And I just think that that's a really great name. I think that's good marketing. As is Dick's. Sports Direct. We used to, I think there's our Sports Directs in the US. I'm pretty sure I bought my first weight set from a Sports Direct or Direct Sports. They may or may not be related. I don't know. Okay, this is the only Moogle I'm aware of. How can I Google this real fast? Can I Google this for like the 2 people who are watching me stream right now? Do you guys mind if I just do this? I don't want to add a new profile. I want to Google search. Thank you. When can I do hunts in FF16? I feel like we should have been able to do them already, no? The hunt board won't become available in FF16 until you have reached the Gathering Storm. The 22nd main quest. So, I guess we haven't unlocked it. Okay. We've not unlocked it. We're going to have to keep playing the game. We're going to have to keep playing. Chapter 22, that's very far into a game to unlock something like a hunt board, but you know what? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine by moi. That said, what do we have left to do before we can progress the story? I think we finished all of the side quests, no? Double check here.
Good to see you.
Feels like we spent most of the entire stream last week doing nothing but side quests, right?
Here you go.
Yeah, we're good.
Always something in there.
So thank God for that.
Unless you want to help,
Foin.
learn your letters.
Have you come for a tale?
Foin.
Or perhaps
What do you think they carry around that little pouch on his on his neck?
I have quite the find for you today.
That's what I imagine Will sounds like in real life.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Yeah, okay. What do you think he's got in there? What is... Also, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? K-Pow. What up, Dubs? I got a question for you, dude. I got a question for anybody. Why is his model, his head, his face, his robe, so perfectly modeled, but his hat looks like a giant chunk of stone that somebody just punched off of a wall? What's going on with that hat? Welcome in, Masatsu. I hope you're having a great... It is a Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, my Kupos. Alright. Rock hat. I headbutts people with it. Alright. So we finished all the side quests, thank God. We get to go back to the Drake's Head. Oh, right, that's where we finished up. That's where Matt. Fucking Matt. Never has an old man scared me so much in my life than Matt. So it looks like this is a point of no return. But to my knowledge, we have done everything that we can as far as side missions. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go in. Pray for me. I'm very tired, Kupo. I had to watch the VOD of last week to find that one insightful thing about racism.
There are not
What
nearly
was it?
enough men here.
You want to copy
It's
paste that shit?
fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest
Not enough
challenges
men
offer
here?
the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
I would love to hear a
And if
joke.
the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded,
I could use a larf.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I really enjoy Sid's outlook on life. Why did Squall bring a pencil to the fight?
Come on, this way.
Why?
Try to stay out of sight.
obviously.
Banned. Ban that man. That's actually pretty good. I've never heard that one. That's a good one. I do unironically keep a document of all the insightful things I've said. I wouldn't say that's sad. I'd say that's smart. Sometimes I say smart things and then I tell myself, I'll remember it, and then I wake up the next day and I completely forget everything. Everybody should make a habit of writing things down they want to remember. Can I crawl under there? Please? I can go down here though. For chest. Wait, that was 1,000 gil. Can I just redo the quest every time for 1,000 gil and quit? What up, Woofle? We just started, so it's going pretty well so far. I had to start stream a little late today because for some reason the game decided it wanted to recompile shaders. And I kid you not, it takes 20 minutes to compile shaders for this game.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, right. That's literally me. Literally me. Bellegarde takes that long to compile shares? I thought it was on sale. I am interested in Bellegarde. I just don't want to give him money, all my money for it. Also, I don't remember how to play the game.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
So this may be a bit rough to start, but we'll fall back into the swing of things. We got a party of 4 now. I didn't even notice that. Some jackass set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry. I remember having to deal with that a lot when I was in college too. It's just a thing that people like to do, which is scary because I think some people will grow complacent when people are quick to just pull the alarm and then what there actually is a real fire and you're just like fuck that shit and then you get stuck in the building. I always worried about that, but my dorm never burned down. If you want a good story, stay away from Bellegarde.
You're welcome.
That's pretty much why I haven't bought it. I was not happy with what I saw. I wasn't happy with what I was seeing. I feel like a team looked at what everybody liked about Dragon Age Inquisition and said, let's just take a bunch of that stuff and then make a shitty game around it. It doesn't look like Dragon Age. It doesn't feel like Dragon Age. It doesn't sound like Dragon Age. It doesn't look like it plays like Dragon Age. I've not touched it. But as the resident boomer, I'm just gonna say hashtag not my Dragon Age. But I do want to play it because like I have no right to complain about it. I have no right to shit talk it until I've actually touched it. So, which way do I want to go? Or can I not drop down here? Can I not drop down? Okay, never mind. I thought I could go down there. It's quite short. Everything like side quests and challenges in 60 hours. That's very sad. I'm pretty sure I had 300 hours in my first Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. And I 100% it, so the entire game, all the DLC, like everything. I had upwards of 300 hours clocked on it. No, when all Dragon Age games are super fucking long, man. That's disappointing. That's a disappointment. I think even Dragon Age 2 is more than 60 hours, dude. I made a 4th and 5th copy of the Sekiro comp by printing it off. You have a physical copy of it? I gotta save a copy too. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save a copy of it, on my Google Drive and on my Stream Drive, my external Stream Drive. So we're gonna quintuple save that thing. The Sekiro filing cabinet. We're gonna play Sekiro again in like 3 weeks. That's the plan, at least.
Must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh my god, there are a lot of people there. I did a secret ending that was just a short cutscene that added nothing. Oh my god. Second time this week. Do you think it's that, or do you think that someone's just pulling the fire alarm to be an asshole? I mean, it could be any one of those, yeah. I'm gonna go for the flyers first. I hate the flyers. I can remember how to play the Goran game. Because I'm having trouble. Dodge is R1. Okay. Okay. Pun, dude, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. How did the rest of your stream go? I missed like the last 30-ish minutes. Wee! Wee! God, welcome in, dude. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. We quite literally just started, so grab some popcorn, sit down. Enjoy your time.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Who's that guy?
More insects come to be squashed.
Enemies that cast shields are so annoying on Final Fantasy. But wait, who are those?
And I only too happy to oblige.
That's a cannon?
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
What kind of a cannon is that?
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Okay.
It's ether.
He doesn't seem too tough. Maybe he is? I don't know. Hang on. Oh, we're parrying him. We're getting super parried.
Not this time.
Nice hit, loser. What's that gonna do?
Why won't you die?
cannon is only cannon if you put it on a boat? Wait, are you serious?
Works. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
Am I?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
It's not the hardest game, but it's,
Not
I
in
wouldn't call it
return,
easy.
there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. You know what to do, boy.
I'm stuck in the corner now. I really need to get out.
I should keep them on my feet.
Oh, flamethrower.
Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Who's that? There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Over here. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. There, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
This game is breaking V-Bridger right now, though. It's breaking my phone too, so I'm gonna have to do some tech stuff after we finish this fight.
You know what to do. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here.
Ouch. Double ouch.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Who you got, boy?
Punch. Like that, I'm completely breaking during that fight. My camera was breaking, everything was breaking during that fight. I have no idea what's going on. Give me a second. This game really hates me. I'm like totally breaking. Hello? Am I working now? That was so weird. Like everything was crashing. Holy shit. Okay, it's the game. The second I tab into the game, everything breaks. No, it's not the internet, it's the game. The second I go in the game, everything breaks. It was just really busted. It was so busted. Oh my god, it was so busted that it was so busted. Yeah, let me restart the game after this saves.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's a
There's
good
no way
point.
for anyone to go.
Come on.
Oh, like you just save it
Guard
here.
duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Nope, see it just immediately breaks. This is a new issue I've never seen before. I'm gonna do two things real fast. I'm gonna restart. I don't even think this thing's working. I'm gonna restart a couple things and see if it fixes it. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. Enjoy blue screen. And a lot of dinging. Okay, I'm back. Will I still work when the game boots up? How you guys doing? Yeah, the initial issue we were having, Crow, if you remember when we were playing like Ghost of Tsushima and other stuff, well, in general, the initial issue we were having had to do with the routers and the router's distance to where I am, and so I fixed that. Issues like this seem to only crop up with like FF16, Ghost of Tsushima, any game that was a PlayStation exclusive that was then ported over to PC. I think it has to do with like a CPU usage or VRAM usage or something like that. So I don't know how exactly to fix it. I just turn a lot of the settings down, and for the most part, it works. For some reason, right now it is a huge issue, but maybe it was because the compiling thing. I forgot to restart the game, so that was a very good point you made. So I'm working now, right? You guys can see me. I'm moving. I'm talking. Everything's working. You had familial drama today too, man. Join the club with me. And then I die. The second the game boots up, I die. What is going on? Maybe we're not gonna stream today. Maybe we're done. Maybe we're done. The ghost of Sony hiding within the game every once in a while will get angry enough to strike. And when it does, the game crashes. Like I even have it set so like I don't need that. Let's turn everything to mid. Turn everything to mid. The game's not gonna look as good, but better. I'd rather the stream work. to save that. Will that actually work? Dude, if you call this stream a mid stream, that's a plus in my book. I can only strive to be mid. Okay. I could change the screen mode to full screen and that would let me drop this down to 60. That could fix it. I think that's all I can do right now. So let's try that. Oh, wait. I'm braking. I'm still braking. I'm still brake. Wait, no, we're working. We're working. We may have fixed it. We may have fixed it. Let's keep going. It was also an issue that we had with Resident Evil as well, but that was also VRAM. It was like VRAM in shadows. I'm one step closer, dude.
Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
Yeah, so what's going on right now?
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So can people who are not dominants, can they get poisoned by ether? Is that what they're saying? I'll leave a little room to break. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. You know Richard Cheese, Mello? I just showed someone Richard Cheese for the first time a couple weeks ago. Who was it? Was it Crow? I think it might have been Crow. I love Richard Cheese.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
The ether's made monsters out of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Maybe not. It's hard to tell sometimes when you're fighting new enemies if they flinch when you do regular attacks on them or not. You know nothing of Richard Cheese? Go on YouTube.
Mate, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh.
You know what to do, boy.
Go on YouTube, right, and search Richard Cheese. And then the Linkin Park song. One step closer, right? Search Richard Cheese. Lounge Against the Machine. One step closer. And then either thank me for this gift I gave to you, or tell me you never want to talk to me or my son again, and block me on Twitch and Discord. It's your choice. It's your call. All right, I don't see any way to open the gate from this side. It looks like a weighted system, no? Like if I break this chain, should that not lift the gate? Listen to. Maybe it's a shortcut for later. There's a chest over there too on the wall. How to block a Twitch streamer? Yeah, no, I can show you how to do that right now. I'll walk you through it. You want me to change? Hang on, I can walk you through that, no problem. What you want to do is you want to click on the three dots. I forget what they call it. It's not the hamburger menu because it's three dots. You want to click on three dots, and you can just like I'm not interested or block. And you can be added to my list of people who block me. Write that down. Write it down. I wouldn't call it exclusive with the amount of people I managed to have done it already. Oh no, Sid's not gonna make it.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
The poor man's not gonna make it. Oh yeah. He made the jump. He made the jump.
Hold on.
I was about to say, like, they didn't even wait for him to make sure he made it. I knew that was a TikTok thing, but I didn't know it was on Twitch. It is on Twitch, and I can tell you this because I had to do it myself at some point. Twitch's algorithm is a piece of shit.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
Oftentimes, if
take that
you
as a
are
thank you.
following somebody on Twitch, and you decide that
On the
you...
bright side, at least you won't get lost.
So I don't like talking over cutscenes. So yeah, Twitch's algorithm is dumb. So like if you're following somebody and you decide you don't want to follow them anymore and you unfollow them, Twitch will keep pushing that channel at you. So I've had to do that to a number of streamers that I used to follow for personal reasons and drama reasons. And it was bugging the shit out of me because it's like, no, I unfollowed you. I don't want to see you. And then I found out if you click on that, you can say I'm not interested, and then the algorithm will stop pushing that content to you. No, they don't deserve Sid because they didn't wait for him. It's very rude. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Sid more like mid? Isn't mid his daughter or his wife or some shit?
Over here. That's enough. Lose. There, boy.
Wants a punch. You do. Yeah, so that guy wasn't flinching when I was hitting him. But that guy is. So I wonder if they get hyper armor when they're charging an attack. When that guy's winding up like that, I wonder if he has like hyper armor or something.
Stay down. It's over.
That magic ash. Yeah, no, I mean, you can use it now, you can use it later, but it's definitely something that I think a lot of people don't know about because it's not really something you ever need to know about until you need to know about it, right? And I don't think it's very intuitive, so. Use this knowledge I have given you. At least the model's working now, yeah? I'm keeping a watchful eye on my model, and it seems to be okay now. I'm gonna go block some randos. Just try it out. Try it on like Amaranth or Shy Lily, or you know, pick your poison. Is this the gate that I was trying to open earlier? No. Yes? No. This might have been the first gate. And it does have a lever. I gotta get those Sony DualSense Pro haptic triggers. I can't just press confirm to open a door. You've womped your last womp. No. What'll I do? That's the gate. That's the gate I was looking for. This is the one I wanted to go through earlier. So I'm assuming this is... Oh, maybe I can't open it at all? I guess not. I figured it was going to be a shortcut, but I guess not. Is it? I don't know shit about Shy Lily. Look, I know...
If that's what you want.
I stay away from those kinds of streamers. I have no interest. negative interest. Those are the types of streamers that when in a previous life when I was working with VTubers and I was vetting them, I'd be in that stream a whole 3 seconds before I'm like, yeah, you're not what I'm looking for. A weird random encounter just for going down that hallway. Look at that guy. No, I want to fight you last.
Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
Whee! Okay, last guy. What is that gonna do? Ooh.
This time.
No, I didn't have to do that. Did you hear about that agent, that quote-unquote agency, I'm air quoting, that hired a 9-year-old? A 9-year-old.
Get him.
They should be ashamed. Whee! Oh, I wasted that.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Dude, I don't care what anybody says. No 9-year-old should be... No 9-year-old should be a content creator. On or offline, it doesn't matter. Like, just shame. Just absolute shame on everybody. Everybody involved.
Sick of Toggle.
Is that it? Ah, start him young, burn him out. I feel like at this stage, this is like the new generation's version of like Disney and Nickelodeon child star actors, right? But worse. But worse. Hiring the 9-year-old was an elaborate plan to get free child care. My God, chat will babysit. Like I'd leave a kid with chat. Well, maybe with you guys. Because you guys are absolutely like one of, if not the most respectful chats I've ever had the pleasure of being involved with. But we are absolutely an anomaly. Jill, how did you get over there? Cable can teach them about Ooblex. I already forgot what it was. It's slime. It's slime. It's the cornstarch slime, right? That's what they said. I didn't see her climb though, man. I didn't see her climb. I kicked the wall and she was already over there like, yo, bro, what's up? I got a grate. Coral sword? I work with 9-year-olds. They definitely shouldn't be anywhere near this industry. Right? Right? Don't leave me with a kid. I like kids. I love kids as long as they're not mine. I like entertaining children. I like teaching them fun and annoying things, then handing them back off to the parents. I just quit. You quit Monster Hunter? You're not gonna play with me tomorrow then? I'm already at the final boss of the DLC, so it's okay. Yeah, I can play without you. It's fine. This is slightly better than what I have. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sort of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Dude, I'm mad about Monster Hunter. Cool, I am the cool uncle. I messed up last night. I spent like 300,000 zenny building base level weapons for the DLC, buying and upgrading and then rebuying the power charms or whatever, like the charms from the shop, so I can get like the extra attack and defense, and then saw there was an achievement for holding 1 million zenny at one time. So I spent like 2 hours today using all my vouchers and doing investigations to get to 1 million zenny. I'm like 960 right now. Because I gotta get those achievements.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Use the Dragon Balls.
On the count of 3.
I gotta find them first, though. No, I haven't. I haven't touched the. I'm being a dick because Pexy wanted to play with us. He wanted to play DLC with us, so I keep saying that I beat the DLC just to try and trip him. But no, we haven't done any DLC since last stream. I am a man of my word. Come on, guys, put some oomph in it. Yeah.
Ask one.
What?
Once more.
Go fuck yourself.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Guys, this isn't good gameplay. Somebody tell Sony this is not good gameplay. That's two people. Wait, what's Namiel? Namiel? What elements does the monster named Namiel have? The monster named Namiel is actually weak to fire. I don't know if you know that. So try that and get back at me. Look, dude, you're asking, I'm answering. You know, don't bitch, just get better. Be better.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved
I
it.
got a huge sense of accomplishment seeing those mid kids. He smelled it. Hang on, guys, hang on. This is my stream. Hang on. Hang on.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You got something to say?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. That's what I gotta say. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you say it again?
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. No. Go fuck yourself. No, sorry. Go frick yourself.
It still only counts as one. Is the Encyclave fun, or is it like a bitch and a half? Because I just see you guys zooming around up in the air like you just don't care. And I really have no idea what you're doing up there.
There's no one about.
Die. They're waiting for you to kill the monster. Ooh, look at that.
It would be big. But this.
Oh, I can't even tell you how many times I've heard a woman say that to me. -2.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Said make that hole?
Aye, little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
That's amazing.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Jellyfish dragon? What are you playing over there? The Subnautica Elder Dragon? How do you guys even have multiple weapons in Monster Hunter? I can't even afford to make an weapon for myself.
Oh no.
Them again.
Something that you want to tell me?
Maybe later. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh shit, Bishop, say something in chat. I finally did a thing I forgot to do for like months.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places
Yeah, look at
connected
that.
somehow?
I'm surprised you never complained about the fact that Rune had a VIP badge and you didn't. Rune and Ozma. Bro's just been not rocking a VIP badge for like an entire year now. I had to go make some updates today, and I was like, holy shit, why did I never give this man a VIP badge? How have I not noticed that? Did you enjoy it though? Did it have a good end? It sounded like you were having fun with it, albeit your friend was making you slow your roll. Astro's Playroom was a fun game to play if you're new to the PS5, just because they really take advantage of the controller and like the haptics, which again, like when you do it in a meaningful way, like in the way that Astro's Playroom did it, I can understand why Sony would want to market the adaptive triggers. But like for FF16, when the only thing you're doing is, oh, we're gonna make you pull this trigger to open a Goram door, that's not fun. That's not good content. That's not something I want to be told to do.
That's enough.
Ow, double team.
Get him, boy.
You guys having trouble over here?
Sick of Torgal.
Bring back 6-axis controls? Hell yeah! Oh, what is that?
Get him.
Nah, I really want to take care of the tiny boys first.
Keep your distance, boy.
No ads. I said... Fuck this.
It's over.
Taxi, thank you for the gift of sub, dude. Oh, that hurt.
Too slow.
There we go. Yeah, now Woofle, you don't have to deal with the ad. But also, Pexy, fuck you for giving all these fucking gift of subs.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Were you waiting until I couldn't look over to see who did that? Did you do that on purpose?
You know what to do. Not this time.
Yeah, he got me. I got cocky. At least we got healed back up. I hope I gifted to the right one. You gifted. Oh my fucking god. Frog, stop. What are you guys doing? Jesus Christ. Where you guys getting all that fucking money from? Forceful rage. Oh, Masatsu, fucking Durake got a gifted sub. Ignis and Masatsu, though. Masatsu is most deserving of it. And Ignis, too. Frog, thank you so much. You guys gotta stop. You guys really gotta stop. I am very, very aware how much money you guys are spending, and I can't do this. It hurts. I will end you in your bank account. I'll be right back. It's too hot in here. It's too fracking hot in here. I gotta open this window. Okay. Thank you both for the gifted subs. You guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. Please stop spending your money on me, though. Please keep your money. Keep your money. Use your channel points. Use your channel points. If you look at channel point redeems, you can redeem a free month for 40,000 channel points. And I know a lot of you guys have like 60 million channel points. So if you click on that, then you can redeem. The fuck just happened? What was that sound? Who's fucking?
Get loved, nerd. Get loved, nerd. Get loved, nerd.
Stop giving me your fucking money, bro. Stop spending money. What is that?
Channel point redeem.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
No, frick you. I will use my money.
Stop it. Use your points, you fuck ass. I know you specifically, Pexy, can buy like probably 4 or 5 gifted, like, free subs.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
As a big bridge.
Let's just be careful then.
I hope there isn't going to be some sort of battle. A battle on this big bridge. That would be most unexpected. Is it time for a Garuka match? Does paying to print out the Sekiro document count as me using money? It does. So tell me how much money you spent and where I can refund you for that.
I had to guess.
I think I have a favorite streamer. Is it Nyanners? Is it Nyanners, my queen?
Another victim of the flood.
Crow went through a pair where she gave, she was giving like a shit ton. As anonymous. And then I found out it was her.
It's a fight he wants.
And I was mad.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Can we log on, please?
Not this time.
So we don't die.
Get him. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Uh-oh.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
That's bad. Oh my god, that's very bad. That's a lasered beam. Can I pull him down? No?
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy.
What are you doing? Oh no.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Xenojiva. I gotta break the tail. I gotta break the tail.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Uh-oh.
Where's he off to now? Clyde,
Cauterize? Oh. It's like a raid mechanic.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Oh, let's not do that.
Sick of Toggle.
Not in front of my salad. Yikes. Bags! Bags! Welcome in, man. How you doing? My stream is breaking, man. My stream is fucking breaking. This game destroys my VTube shit.
Sick of Toggle.
I wanna do the big boy.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
He's a bit slow for the wagon.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
What is a dragon dance? Oh, he's just using everything he's got.
Not this time.
And whiffing hard. Now he's tired. He's a little tired, the wagon.
Sick of
That's gonna hurt your ego a little bit, bud.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Quit. Whee!
Over here.
How is he not he's not broken yet? There we go. That took a minute. This is why I'm gone. Now! Cauterize.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do.
Just uppercut him right in the chin. There we go. There we go. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. I love the part where ads came up, like right before the fight ended. I work at Ford building the F-150 and my bills are low because I pay a lot of them off with profit sharing. Ooh, profit sharing. That must be nice. You know what I really hate? When my model doesn't work. What is going on with my mouth right now? Let me reset V-Bridger again. We're having a day today. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Catch up with chat. Goodbye, Frog. I missed you, I'm sure, but I hope you have a great night. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Please stop spending your money on me. Please stop buying all the gifted subs. Thank you. They can't even carve it up. It just disappears when it dies.
Are you all right?
Your avatar in this character.
Fine.
We're the same
The other
guy.
sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh, thanks for the bits, Max. I missed that too. I'm a fucking bad streamer today.
Clive,
This is no different than any other day.
if this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted.
That's not good.
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
What about Torgal?
Then it all starts here.
Whatever you're
Time to
doing with
earn
that thing is literally what it
menacing
feels
title.
like to play Insight Glaive.
Sick
Really?
delicious, was it?
Fly around, hit it really hard, make it drop to the floor and hit it even more. Should I try it? Nice. 0 seconds, man. That's amazing, dude. How'd you pull that off? Scared you. What command did you put? Watch time? I didn't even know that was a command. I didn't even know you could do that. That's not the fight though, right? We gotta fight someone else next, yeah? We gotta fight Bahamut. Who do we fight next? Who's the third icon I'm gonna steal? Thanks for the great gameplay, Sony.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, see, there's gonna be another fight coming up. That is a super cool crystal. So hold on. Hold on. We thought that the mother crystals were the big crystals, but they're not. I guess maybe they're a byproduct of it, maybe, right? Like, it's the crystal's home. It's the mother crystal's home. This is the mother crystal right here, right? So it's a crystal within a crystal. It's literally fucking, they fucking exhibited the crystals. That's Insight Glaive. Maybe I'll try it tonight. Maybe I'll try it. Don't give me that FF14 shit. Stop it. Stop it. Pro's playing FF14 right now. Rather play Monster Hunter. Well, I'd rather play FF14 than Monster Hunter with me. I see how it is. I read that as feet, by the way, not feel. I had to look at it twice. A small arena for a fight, though. Feet feel nice. We heard you like crystals. This is why diamonds aren't actually worth anything. It's so easy to fabricate them. That's the message that this game is trying to tell you. Did that do anything?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
That's amazing. That's fucking brilliant.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Weird feet
Stand
like
back.
crystals.
It's hard to get cramped in here.
Feet, heels, and toes. Can I get Jill feet pics, please? Does anybody have those on them? Does anybody know where I can get them? Tumblr, maybe? Reddit? I've never searched for anything on Reddit.
That's more like it.
Why wasn't there anybody actually guarding this thing? I don't think an Ashen Dragon counts. Is Zaddy a combination of Zap and Daddy? I don't know. You'd have to ask the people who called me that, of which I think there's only one.
What is that?
It's a combination of Zowie and Daddy. Oh, there you go. There you go. Uh-oh.
Sid!
Is it Gilgamesh? Coming through the void?
Freight. I need a freight.
Is it a Gygus? What is it?
I can't do this without you.
I need an adult. What's Yannick?
Where are you?
Bro's got some incredibly weird proportions.
Hold on.
Really? I learned something today. It's Aaron Yeager. You know, he did kind of look like it. See, this is a much bigger arena. This is a fighting arena.
Where the hell am I?
This is the kind of arena where you can just let it all hang out. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, Pexy.
Sir, you can't park there.
I've been here before.
If they kill the dog, I'll uninstall the game. That's Typhon? Doesn't look anything like Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Uninstall and play Monster Hunter. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monster Hunter. I need tomorrow to be not Monster Hunter because I need to unlock gambling in Monster Hunter.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough.
You broke the machine. You can break it? I don't know anything about how that stuff works, man.
By the flames.
Those things are actually kind of slow. I can interrupt them too. Nice. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Found her. What else can he do?
Oh, I got an achievement. I got an achievement. I don't know what it's for, but I got it. Will I figure it out? I just want to gamble, man. I want to kill monsters and I want to gamble. Well, that's not good. I totally forgot about the QTs. You only need murder and gambling to reach fulfillment?
Isn't yours.
Is that true? Maybe I should gamble more then. I got the murder thing covered. Maybe I'm just missing the gambling part.
But this is mine.
Yeah, let's go buy some lottery tickets, some scratchers. I still need to play that again. I have to get the rest of the achievements, but you need a lot of time to get all those achievements in that game, man. There's so much RNG involved in it.
I remember now. I had a fire.
I'm Zowie. I forgot how to fight. Oh, thank God. Controls for Ifrit. Melee range evade. It's the same shit. Okay. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Okay. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Okay. You perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. Okay. And I'm uncomfortable and I'm over dramatic. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Whee! Yeah, he feels a bit more fun to play the second time around. Because we have some more abilities that we couldn't use the first time. What's this? Thanks. I don't think I could have figured it out without you. Thanks, game. Staggerino. $542,000 damage. Nice backstab. What's this music?
It's done.
What is going on? Wait, there's more than one Typhon?
How many more could there be?
Don't breathe it in, dude. Don't do it. Right? Turns out your kaiju battle was a secret third thing. Was I supposed to make a title about Kaiju Battle Simulator? I'm really bad with titles lately. Why are there leather sound effects when there are no leathers on this guy? The vape pen. Way more fluid than the first time we did this fight. Everything just feels better this time around. Demon Wall! Bro, can you stop for 2 seconds? Thank you. It does feel like you're handling a giant boat, though. It's not super tight. But it does feel better than the first time around. Okay, so that's a graphic ground attack. Oh, that's the combo. Okay. 604,000. Don't demon wall me again. No, it's not fun. No! I don't like that demon wall. It's like a jungle gym. Uh-oh. gonna do the Kamehameha. Oh no, he's doing the spirit bomb. Oh no. He got the backhand from the top rope. Genki Dama activate. No. I was gonna say, what is this pose? Oh no. If you catch it with his hands, then it freaks out. It's like dodgeball rules. I fucking did 500,000 damage. What up, Zyden? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. No spoilers, Zyden. I don't even know how far you are in the game, man. You can't watch this. You can't watch this. What's that? Breath of fire? Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Oh, reduces flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. That sounds pretty good. Oh, it's not running on your PC. I'm having troubles running it and streaming it, man. Sorry to hear that, though. Good night, man. Sleep well. No Bahamut. No established character. Typhon's water dimension. Why Typhon, though, right? I hope it makes sense later.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Hey, what?
Here.
What hurt him?
No, you won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh, my.
Think again.
Who is that guy exactly?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
We know who they are.
Try not to talk.
I'm still a little bit concerned over the severe lack of security around this thing. Me as FF fan? Is it gonna be Necron?
For so long.
One of those bullshit characters that shows up in the last 5 minutes of the game.
But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, is that why nobody wanted to tell me? Because Ramu is the third icon? Is that why nobody wanted to give spoilers?
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I caught up to you, Rune. Maybe you should buy a PC so you can play the goddamn game, maybe. Oh, you got it on PS5. What's taking you so long, dude? This is a problem, though. Clive and Jill don't have personality strong enough to carry the rest of the game, and they just killed the personality. He's gone, Crow. I know, who's gonna fill in those shoes?
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Oh, okay, so Joshua's gonna join. There we go. The dog. The dog's been in the party since the start, man. That's the original Onion Knight character from Final Fantasy III. Before they made the 3DS remake and they actually created a real character, made a better character, and then decided to never use those characters ever again.
I'm sorry, Clive.
I'm sorry too. What's with that fucking mullet, dude? Joshua's party in the back.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Wait, that was Ultima? He looked too grody to be Ultima. We called Ultima last week.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That is an ugly ass looking Ultima.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors.
Fastest second death in any game.
I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Okay, never mind.
A disturbance.
Joshua learned how to throw down.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Joshua apparently really learned how to throw down. But his fashion sense
is getting us nowhere.
is not that great.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, it was a trap.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother.
Now the dog talks and has assumed odd jobs under the name Mr. Pilkington. No, that's Joshua. Bro hit level 5 and it shows. Man spamming fireball like his life depends on it.
Destruction.
Dude, we were talking about the critic the other day.
I am.
I liked the critic. Was it just yesterday we were talking about old shows? Like we were talking about home movies and a bunch of old anime. Dr. Katz.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well. Whatever we did, my model hasn't broken since, so thank God for that. Could you imagine watching that? You just look out your window. Yeah, Josh came back to life and he did a thing, huh? Oh, but what's going on here? Wait. Oh, right, because of that rat dude in the yellow outfit. He found out where the hideaway was. That guy.
Mine shit are all fucking dead.
Oh, Gav's in trouble.
Where is he? You'll do.
Ooh. Fucking hero. Live, Gav.
Gab, we've got to go.
What up, Hikari?
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead.
Alright, good night, Paxi. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Don't worry about Monster Hunter tomorrow. I know you hate it. Okay.
Necessary.
Yeah, who's gonna carry the story if every single character dies except for the main characters? Oh, that's Titan. Alright, goodbye, Hikari. Welcome in and welcome out.
Fuck me. Where the hell are you, Sid?
He's gone, man.
Where are you?
Dude, Gav's gonna die before he finds out what happened with Sid. That's gonna be sad. That's gonna be really sad. It's impossible to have a good stream here. We just do what we
The
can.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from green
Chocobo steak?
birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
I thought they were
Here,
birds.
take a
Wouldn't they
bite.
be like chicken?
I've
Chocobo
got peppers
steak?
and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
It's a nice coat.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives.
Chocobo fried steak. But a chocobo is a bird. How can you get steak from a bird? Chicken fried steak. Chocobo fried steak. Year of our Lord.
It's good to see you,
Yeah.
Sid.
Yeah. I never understood chicken fried steak.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard.
I don't know what chicken fried
It's a
steak
trap.
is.
And not a very good one at that.
Another.
Right?
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
What's
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Just stare down.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
How long can we pretend to be Sid though before people catch on? Also, where's Gav?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Hugo's Titan, right? So we're gonna have to go after
Easy.
Titan next.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Do they know who he is? Why are they backing off already? Just because he jumped down.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
That looks really hard to see through.
The bearers.
Safe.
Okay, how I do the Ramu. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities tab of the main menu. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time regardless of recovery status.
She dies here.
Ah! How are you supposed to aim that shit? Oh, I don't think I have to hold it. Okay, so I just press the button and then I can like let go whenever. I won't have to hold circle. But he has no dash. So instead of a dash, you have like this lightning AoE move. It's kind of cool. Oh, now I have 3. I can cycle between 3.
Bring me his head.
That's cool.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
But I do have to switch back to Ramu to actually make it go off. Okay. Well, I like it. It's different. It's different than the other 2
Enough of
icons.
this.
It's not more the same.
Let him play with the kitten.
Oh, I like cats. Is that a Curl? Is that a Corel? A Corel? Or a little bit.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Little
Sid.
lion? Little panther?
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, wait. I can do up to 6 on the same enemy? Yeah, okay.
Too slow.
Who's this dude? Hit it with the pss, 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 pss. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, look at that 20,000 damage. We're getting better. Achievement. Wait, what's savage? Oh no! Get up! Don't even. No. Oh my god! You can make him go off while you're knocking him down. You can do it during a period where you don't actually control your character. I like it. I like it. Give it a big enough cat tree. What's that look to be the tagging target system? Where more you paint over or holding the button, it hits everyone you target. Yeah. It feels like playing like a mech game, like you're locking like homing missiles onto it. But I was confused because at first I thought you had to hold circle, which is weird because you also have to move the camera around. But you just have to press it. You press it and it puts you in the targeting mode, and then you press it again to end the targeting. So it feels pretty good. I don't know if there's a way to target faster. It just seems you have to be properly looking at a certain enemy, and then over a period of time, they'll just continue to target them. It feels like crafting item, power of the icon Ramu made manifest. Poor kitty's head is too small for the rest of its body.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
It's got a very broad upper body.
More than enough bloodshed for one day.
You guys aren't supposed to come back. You're supposed to go. Or they choose not.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
That's an interesting take.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
These long pauses are getting really awkward.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
She looks pissed.
If you say so.
We should go.
Why doesn't Torgal get a say in anything they do? Is he just there for the ambiance or what? Like what's... Alright. Okay. Okay. Let me... Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to save the game yet. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. Be the best adult you can be. I believe in you.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
You shut up. You're not supposed to eavesdrop. Your job is to steer the boat. Damn. You think that's like an airship? Was that like ancient spaceship? When oppression's all you know, liberation can seem like a curse. I'm glad that they went that route and showed that side.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
What is that? Okay, now can I save the game? Am I allowed to save the game or am I getting in trouble? So game Ramu channeled. How much AP do I have now? 1600. So hang on, how do I do this again? Details. So when we... So mastering just increases the number of lock-ons. But for 500, that's not bad. And then here's pile drive. Drive around with staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. That seemed pretty strong. I'll probably upgrade that one. This one also seemed kind of cool. Things have to get worse before they get better, so it's not surprising people have an issue with it. It's true. It's true. But you know, like a lot of games, like they avoid the gray areas, right? And they just tell like, you know, a fanciful, uplifting story. And I appreciate when stories explore those darker / grayer areas, like this game's doing right now. Yeah, it feels more a more believable story because you're seeing multiple sides. This one seemed like a good move as well. They're just very fundamentally different from the moves we've been using with the other icons. Smaller enemy recovery time is significantly increased. The staff used to conjure the thunderstorm can be used to strike enemies directly above Clive. See, that seems good. And moving will not interrupt casting. So I do want to level these up. I do want to do the do. Let us do this for now. I'm gonna grab these two. Grab that one. I forgot to check this out. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Even that sounds really good. I'm gonna do these for now. Then I need 200 points for that. I think I saw there's new items we can get too. I want to see if there's stuff we can buy now. Oh, Jill.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Yeah, but where's Gav? Someone tell me where Gav is. I need to know where Gav is. I can't sleep until I know where Gav is.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
You the guy playing the music in the background? Dude, he's gonna be rocking the boss's eye patch.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
I bet he would pull hard with an eye patch. Like, we just gotta find where all the women are, and we're gonna find Gav right in the middle of it all.
Does that one have blood on it?
See, she's got a better shop now.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, you're not going to say the whole thing? So they got ambushed. A bunch of people died.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's what, the hideaway?
We won't hear me complaining.
It's roomier. Yep.
The only drawback... Still...
I don't get it. Okay, cool. So everyone likes the new place, I guess. New items. What do we have? Still no new weapons. No new belts. No new van braces. But new accessories. And the old accessories. Well, a lot of accessories. I imagine these are all the accessories from the shops we met along the way that we didn't buy. So they're all available here. They're expensive, though. These are all so expensive. Like, these are probably things that I wouldn't buy until we get to New Game Plus. Ooh, Elixir. What's this do? Instantly restores all HP for 10,000 gil. I'm not buying it, but that's cool. That's cool.
Is that all?
Yeah, I guess for now. Thanks.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
What about the blacksmith? What do we have here?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Okay. So if we can give up our flame tongue, but we can use the flame tongue and the lightning shard to make 11 bolt, which is 10 more attack and stagger than what we currently have. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
It'd last you a good while.
Unfortunately, I'm going to do it. Still nothing we can upgrade to get better stats. We got what we got. Okay. That's good. We need more damage. I definitely noticed that enemies had much more HP in that last engagement than they did before the boss fight. So, look around here. You think there's anything down here in the backyard? I just want to know where the... this is a huge place, actually. Like, where are we gonna find... Where are you gonna find the hunt board? If there was one. Map is so big. It's like a little garden. So what's this area then? That's like just a little, it's a little office. There's some grow beds here too. Oh, nice. We just hit ads. Why were the ads delayed? Weird. Since we're in ad break, I'm gonna use this time to get another drink. So enjoy Sky. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
did I put that sack of lime? Sack of lime.
Back with 3 seconds to spare. 3 seconds. All right. Yeah, I don't think we've unlocked the hunt board yet, but I was curious to see if we could find it since I guess it's a new zone. But I love doing hunts. I really want to try a hunt in this game. I bet they're fun.
Good day to you, sir.
I noticed that too. I wonder what's going on with Frosty today. We were having Frosty issues the other day too, remember? When I tried to give shoutouts and nothing happened.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
It's alright. I'm not gonna complain about Frosty. Ooh, I could go for a grilled cheese. I haven't had one in so long, like years.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
Ooh, chest.
You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Goblin. I think the goblin coins are items you can just sell for money too. Under Frosty. That's all right. I only use the free version of Frosty Tools, so I can't really complain if it stops working.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
Actually, hang on a second.
So lucky.
Ooh, yes, yes. I love Colby Jack. I also love provolone cheese, but not in a grilled cheese sandwich. I just like provolone. That's a hunt board. That's a hunt board. I found it. For no hunt board. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay, well, at least we found it. And here's Otto. Yeah. Yes, I would combine those two as well, but I would just eat them straight up. That sounds delicious.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
The Otto man.
Victor sends his thanks.
Where's Gav, though?
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
Provolone and Swiss.
None worth mentioning.
That's good too.
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Thank God Gav is still
Should
alive.
be back any day now.
Yeah, I love provolone.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map
I
room.
love provolone. And shit all day. Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
It is an airship.
Yeah, this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Right? Dude, is there any... What's a bad cheese? Is there any bad cheeses? Maybe like blue cheese? Not really a fan of blue cheese.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
How young or old
I'm
is this
beginning
woman?
to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know
What kind of
that
name is
only
that?
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Gouda.
So,
Yeah, you
To
know what?
do
I don't
owe
really
the
care for
honor?
Gouda.
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
The feta on cheese. I like
Long
Parmesan
though Sunbreak's
on
dominion over
pizza.
northeastern storm
And
has
feta on
endured,
pizza.
recent days have seen
I
the
like
blight wrest ever more
I like
land from her
provolone.
grasp.
I like Parmesan
For
on
which
pizza.
reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
So
And
wait,
the
that's pronounced
Empire pays
Waloed.
dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left
There isn't even a
standing,
Y
I
in that
wonder,
name.
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Did he
Return
carve
this
up?
volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Did he carve up his tattoo so it would
I
scar
suppose it
over?
wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
He did, right? It's like all scarred over now. Feta on the pizza as a topping, then grated parm on top after cooked. That does sound really good. Grilled chicken, bacon, pepperoni, mushrooms. My go-to, which I can't get everywhere, is sausage, pepperoni, tomato, broccoli, and garlic. What is jurisprudence? The hell kind of word is jurisprudence? Yeah, that one place. I don't even remember how to pronounce it, dude. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valisea. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. A shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch making achievements? Jurisprudence? I've never heard of it before. I don't even know what it means. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Oh, it's the study of law. Oh. I've literally never heard that word in my entire life. What up, baby?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Why is she wearing... She's wearing chaps over her thigh boots. Is that ever... Do people do that? And I guess it makes sense. I don't see why I wouldn't. Just never seen that before. Alright, so can we go through this door now? Ooh, look at this room. A study of the philosophy of law. Oh. Maybe that's why I never heard of it. That's a subsect of a subsect. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster. It is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. It's durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Sit down and buckle the fuck up, because today I'm teaching you how to make shit with mithril. We reading today. Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Treasury of Beasts? Ye seas which gird about ye land of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, hang on, I can do this. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. And I'm done for the night.
Norseman
I'm
Harpocrates.
sure that was painful to hear.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
What is that emoji?
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I mean, I'm hidden now. But I used to be an actor in a way.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Tarts?
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Pow.
He's got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh no, can he not see the Moogles?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Hiya!
And the wounds that remain.
Thank you for the raid. That's
quick to heal.
so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
How did the rest of your stream go?
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
We're mellow today. We're mellow today because we're just playing FF16 today, so we're not screaming. Well, maybe they'll start screaming later. I don't know, but welcome in. Hello. Starlight Ray. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. We're currently making our way through FF16. I have no idea how far we are. We've got 3 icons, which is pretty sweet. No, make sure you get some food. You've been streaming for a long time.
You're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good,
But,
Clive.
like I said, I really
Goes well with
appreciate
the
you. I
scout.
really appreciate you sharing your community with me again. I really
so
appreciate
long.
you. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you have some great dinner. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
What it was like to be myself.
Did Frosty
And it's all
Tools work
thanks to
there?
you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Did we get the shout out?
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Gav's still alive, right? She mentions Gav's name. Hey, what is that? What
Could
happened?
Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Do you see that? Will, do you see that? Frosty Tools announced that Frosty Tools isn't working. Crollo. You didn't get, hang on, let me fix it. Let me get over here and do a proper shout out. I wonder why it's not working today. This is troubling. Why is Frosty Tools not working today? I need it to work. Let's do a regular shout out then. And then we owe Aya a Frosty Tools shout out. Oh, I'm being rate limited by Twitch. We'll do it. I'll try it in like a minute. Apologies for the scuff. My bad, streamer. We all knew that. Everybody already knew that. So it's okay. It's okay, but it's not okay. There. All right. Read Gav's letter.
It's over to the tavern
Oh,
now.
Soul, you don't know the half of it. This game absolutely hates my computer. We started streaming, and roughly like 15 minutes in, I started like a boss fight or something, like a mini boss fight, and everything but the game started crashing. So we've been having nothing but technical difficulties all day. There it is, a small snafu on our end. I wonder what's going on with Frosty Tools. So, apologies on my side. I'm a bad streamer. I apologize. All right, reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. It really feels like this game kind of has opened up. Oh, he doesn't have an eye patch, Will. He's got no eye patch. He's just letting it all out. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. What does that mean? I will see you're done to wear upon my return. What does that mean? It's too cold outside. Frosty Tools is no longer just Frosty. It is now Frozen Tools and thus can't run. We are very sorry. That's beautiful. That's like something Will would say. We have two scribes.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been
Right?
waiting for.
I just noticed that we just got to another time skip, so it's like 5 years after what we just did like 20 minutes ago. And like his brand is gone, right? It looks like he
But look how far we've come.
carved at
All
it
that
to
we
make it
have
scar
here,
over.
Our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
Clive aside, though, Jill
If I
is
could only
absolutely
command
bay
this
as
power I've
fuck.
been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this
Jill,
only
my
too
beloved.
well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Them crystals, the bad guys.
In exchange for
Spoilers.
momentary comfort,
Spoilers.
we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust.
Oh my god, look at all the
ash.
folds on the leather.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me,
Look at the leather strap on her arm.
I know.
The armor is so good looking in this game.
try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Crystals, chaos, and sin.
He did. It was there.
Oh, he's still holding on to that.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I demand a feast be held in honor
Do you
of
think he will
Will,
ever come back?
who I'm now raising to the illustrious position of
I know he
second in
will.
command.
And we must be ready when he does.
Will is very, very well highly regarded here. That is not a post so easily taken.
To a world without mother crystals.
I want daddy crystals.
To Sid.
That is a cool looking map though. Look at the fucking texture on the map. We're only on medium graphics settings. Everything looks really good. Ooh, Joshua got new clothes. To cool Uncle crystals. Is that me?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
This is actually Kingdom Hearts 4. That's the
This
twist at
is
the end of it,
far,
I've been told.
Far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
This is Roxas and that other chick that liked eating the sea salt popsicle. I'm sorry, this is
The world
Sora
marches
X.
ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Frog.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Yeah, not
Not at
first
all.
next time.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
All right. Oh, ooh. Wait, are we really 22 missions in?
Leave the rest.
This is the quest that we were waiting for to undertake hunts, right? Are we really 22 quests in already? Wall of Memories? What's this do? Oh. created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. How do we get these? Just from playing the game? They set off the fire alarm again? Are you sure they're not just doing it to be dicks? That's the third time, right? Apparently the voice actor for Clive put a lot of personal emotion into his performance as Clive. He did. He did a fantastic job. He's not Cid, but he has done, and so far is doing, a fantastic job. Great voice actor. Fills the role very well. So hold on. Where was the hunt board? It was nearby, yeah? It was like over here somewhere? He had a loss in the family during the making. He was able to use the game as a way to process and get through that real life experience. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I mean, it's very sad too. But yeah, I had no idea. So wait, what's your purpose? What does Vivian do for us
And
now?
how may I assist you today?
You just looked it up. Do you know, like, there's like a whole story about he was supposed to voice a different character, and then I think he accidentally read a line or something, or the way he did his lines. They decided that they wanted him to be Clive instead, which is amazing.
Going so soon?
But I love that for him. Oh, here's the hunt board. So can we do it now or no? Nope, still gotta wait.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls.
Whoa.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
I wonder if she's changed at all in 5 years.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha! Now can we do this? Wait, new quest. Yeah, new side quests now. So what do we have? Oh, it's by the exit. Okay. The game has to introduce us to the hunt board at some point, right? Like, I just want to hunt. Just want to do the hunt. Want to eat up big baddies. If it's being done intentionally, they're gonna end up in the snow around the back of the dorm hall. Like I said, like, I remember my college experience being people just mashing the fire alarm to the assholes the whole time.
Bilge. Is everything
The in-game
all right?
excuse for loading screens.
Aside from the holes in my hull,
It was a cool idea back in, 2003.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
I just want to
that's
talk
one
to
way
them.
of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Got any bloody Moor.
Why does he sound like
Doubt
such an
the old
asshole?
tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Yeah, we gotta do it. We're gonna do it for 10 experience points.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
My college experience didn't have that.
You need pitch trees.
Must be nice.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees
It's just
are
human
one
nature,
of the
man.
thousand things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to
Just
fell
remember
a
the first
faraway
zone is a
forest
safe
and
zone. You
lug
can
the
come
logs
back here when you
here
get into
to the
trouble.
mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles.
I don't think we can go to Traverse Town yet.
Might be enough to tide me over.
That's
Sounds
probably
easier than
later.
felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh, you one of them COVID college goers? Did people who like paid to go to college during COVID after like all the colleges stopped doing like, you know, traditional college stuff, did anyone get any money back, or were you just like fucked? I don't. Well, I mean, we could traverse this town. Do we want to though? Do we want to? Okay, open the world map. Okay, here we go. So, this is the Earth. Let's do the side quest first, which I guess is here in this zone. We'll take care of the side quest and then we'll do the main quest. They paid you back the rent, but not the tuition, right? I don't think anyone got their tuition back, which is honestly is scammy. Scammy and scummy. In my most humble of opinion. Torgal? Alright, so are we looking to kill enemies? Whoa! Gotta kill baddies to get the pitch. I wonder if these mobs leveled up with us now.
Easier than felling a forest.
Oh god, they did.
Trees don't have teeth.
But we have stronger weapon and we have new icon powers, so we should be fine. But yeah, they have a lot more health now. And they hurt. Wait. Uppercut! Yeah, combat's starting to take a lot more time and effort. Did I really need that stream?
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, that was quick and easy. We'll just use the quick travel back to get it done so we can go back to main story content.
Well, did you find me
I
some
can't
wax?
orbalize my youth.
Find is one way of putting it.
I like your candor. I like that nobody in our community puts on airs.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
You gotta name it.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Well, yay. Wait, actually, no, that's not XP. What is that? What is that currency we just got? The green one. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance further performance. How do I say that? What is that? What did we just earn? What is that currency? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. The game never introduced a fourth currency to us. Yeah, it's whatever. Whatever. I don't need more defense. I want more damage. I like to kill things. I like to kill things fast. Let me save the game real fast too while we're here. And then we'll go back to the map. We'll travel to main story area. We'll just go straight into it.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking
Best off staying.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They have the arrest to
I just came in, guys. Who's dropping F-bombs here?
I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
Hey, here I am breaking again.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
This is giving that green currency too. And that, I mean, this game really hates my model. So we might, if this keeps up, we might have to stop streaming this game early and switch to another game.
Right. That was no tavern brawl.
Unless anyone is like ultra invested in this game.
Bearers are the property of the Empire.
I don't know what's going
The
on
garrison wouldn't have the authority to
technology
act
wise.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright, we have to go out into the field, it looks like.
What are you after?
What are you after? What you want?
Fare thee well.
Oi, look sharp!
It's our new loading zone. 300 yards away. And no chocobo in sight. Gotta hide it. I mean, most of the map looks like it's preloaded. So I don't really know if that's actually a load zone. Like a load figure, if it's just, you know,
look
for ambiance.
Up ahead. Martha.
Maybe it loads in all the enemies.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls
It's me.
turned on the Imperials.
What up, Core?
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
She does not look like she's aged a day, and it's been 5 years. We're talking about in game time.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
I wouldn't say that. I
There's
wouldn't.
only ever been
I wouldn't
one
say that,
Order of
Will.
Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I'm just a loser on the internet.
Right.
Who plays a 3D man? No, this is Final Fantasy, my guys. This is Final Fantasy, but I have been thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, which maybe that's what I could either pivot to or play after this. This game has a lot of technical issues with my PC and the VTubing thing, so I would like to finish it because I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I don't know, like, if it's gonna mess with my VTuber shit, then I'll probably have to not stream it if it keeps up. Bite it. Bite my PC? Ooh, 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 ooh. I want to fight you because you big. 26,000 damage. The Bull Rage. Dude, he got destroyed. That poor Bull. 22 kills. You made sure to do healing in there, right? Bro, I haven't booted up Overwatch 2 in like a full week now. I think I'm gonna take a break from Overwatch 2 for a season or 4. We only throw purple. No DPS, Myra. You gotta do both. You need balance. You need balance. Thank you, BB. Thank you, BB. I work out. How have you been, dude? How's Lloyd? I do. I press the buttons. The people die. You want fried chocobo for dinner? Fried chocobo? Wait, can I not lock onto them until I've initiated combat? That's dumb. That's dumb. I want the blue one. The blue ones drop money. They drop good money items, so I wanna beat up the blue one. Yep. You have to be in combat to use that move. That's a shame. It would be a really good opener otherwise, but I guess maybe that's why. Rosaria Phoenix Fried Chicken is an institution. They've got 12 herbs and spices. One more than KFC. What's up, Darkness? How you doing? How's your morning going? Wait for me, Jill. You don't like the cold, dude? I like the cold. I'd rather be... Well, that's not fair. I'd rather be too cold than too hot. Like, you can always put on more layers, but you can only take off so much. And I do like to be covered up. Nobody wants to see what's under these clothes, man. Not even me. First boss dead and first heart set free. What game are you playing, Frog? Did you say? Did I ask?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, you are literally playing Kingdom Hearts. Is it running well?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, let's be fair.
I thought you lot were all spent.
They were all dying anyway.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Language.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
So those are the black armor
Shall
guys.
they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
They're the Dark Knights.
On these our swords we swear.
They ain't turned.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Now we can do all the things. We'll start. We can do all the things. Just all the things.
This one.
Literally all the things. I got it. Look at him go. They got wrecked. They got fucked. Yeah, jump scared by an ant? Well, I'll take an ant over a spider for sure, man. You ever heard of a Faraday cage? Yes.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
No sound. Quick pause. What is the green thing? Red is experience points. Blue is AP. The gold one is Gil. What is the green one? What is it though?
I didn't see the abbot.
What is
He
the
may
green
still
one?
Be alive.
It's not boogers, no. The goodwill of the Commonwealth. Where do I go to spend that? Where do I spend goodwill? Clovers.
Found her.
The abbot.
You got auto modded? Bam.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
What do you think it feels like
Clive.
to turn to stone?
He's breathing.
In that way. Because like his feet are already turned to stone.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yeah. It's pretty rough, I bet. Hard even.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
I just would really like to cement the fact
Rosaria
home.
will never be saved
I would like to cement the fact that
unless we
I bet it
save
hurts.
Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
And there's a lot of concrete evidence that suggests that.
Sin, where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He got automated because I think he said finger.
he's gone.
I like how we speculate how and why we think things get automated.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
OMG.
Die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
What do you mean this
said
part's
they rose
depressing?
from
This
their
entire
beds,
stream's been depressing.
threw
Both the
themselves
game
at
and the
Imperials
stream.
so she and the abbot could escape.
This game's been nothing
I've
but
gathered
depressing,
the bearers'
dude.
remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah, you're right. Dubs, do you know what this green currency is? I don't feel like the game's told me what it is, but I'm just suddenly getting it. So what's the casting? We're gonna go do something with these people's ashes? Well, I guess the good thing I killed all the enemies already. Wait, which way? This way. Buildings burn. People die. Yuna dances. Okay, hold on. So I wanna... Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this. I'm gonna follow this lake around, it looks like. Meteorite. Ah. It's renowned? Okay, so do I... Am I able to spend it, or is it just an in-game indicator of how famous I am? Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, is that an Ahriman? It's a hunt! It's a hunt! Ahriman! Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, better, stronger, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare material that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Let's fuck him up! That's gonna be big. How do I dodge Doom? Okay, so it's just an AoE in this game. Okay. Alright, that's simple enough. Okay. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Over here. Too slow.
Yeah. I get hit by it? No. I can't dodge that. Doesn't look like. Oh. Oh, hello. Get out of that. Ooh, that hurt.
Well done.
Yay! He dead. How many different ways can they have NM signify? Not my problem. Now I have 30 renown.
You didn't see that coming.
I don't like that you can only cycle one way through the icons, though. Unless there's a way to cycle, like, to cycle backwards that I don't know one yet. Because as far as I know, there's only the one button. So I can only cycle an way. He made a fucky wucky. You heard an 8-bit cover the battle music and it's good? Usually it is. Usually when people make 8-bit remixes of FF songs, they sound really good. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Frosty Tools tonight, but it is just not being a bro. Do you think maybe I need to sign back into Frosty Tools? Should I try that out? Hang on. Let me pull up the Frosty of Tool. Let me pull up the Frosty of Tool and see if that'll fix it for us. I think the last time we were having issues. I think the last time we were having issues, we fixed it by logging back into Frosty Tools. Maybe it just needs access to my Twitch account again. Let's see. Sign in fast. Yep. I'm signed in. Yep. Let's try this again now. Let's try to give Aya an actual thing. Why does God hate me? Try this. Gonna work this time? Maybe. Maybe not. God damn you, Twitch. I swear to God. Yeah, Frosty's being a bitch today. And it's just it's not working. And it's making me angry. Between Frosty Tools not working and Twitch rate limiting me, so I can't even give a proper shout out. I'm the world's worst streamer today.
That must be the bridge.
Which isn't really any different than any other day. It's like the only time I ever actually need like a mod to step in and try it themselves. Yeah, there we go. Imagine paying Frosty Tools to not work. Imagine it. Wait, hang on, I got an email from work. Okay, that's wow. Every time I get an email from HR, I'm like, I hope I'm getting fired, but it never comes.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
So we just put people's ashes and
What of the Imperials?
in the lake right outside
Pyre
town.
was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Every time you have a meeting with the Bed of Chaos, HR gets an email. I'm pretty sad that we're not gonna get to play Dark Souls this weekend.
What in the world is going? No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Can't play tomorrow.
Before he passed,
Hey, look,
one of
my
them had
model's
me tell you
breaking
not to blame yourself.
again. Every time we go in this inn.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you
What up,
cast their
John?
remains. That was good of you.
It is a
should have
very
been me.
scuffed stream.
This was all my
Nothing wants to work today.
How? You couldn't have known.
I think it was
I did.
Pexy. I think Pexy gave
And
you the
I
gift of
turned a
sub.
deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors
So,
started
big thanks to
moons
Pexy.
ago of black-clad devils descending
It's good to
on
see you again. It's
villages
good to
in
see
the
you.
dead of night
Welcome
to
in.
slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
There's something about this inn
Those
that just
Imperials
breaks
think
all
they
my
can
shit.
come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
This quest rewards screen really pulls you out of the game. Can I work? Am I allowed to work now? Do I have to leave the inn? Can I move? Am I back? Okay, thank God. Thank God. It's something about that inn, man. You walk in there and like my computer just says, fuck everything but the game. Also, welcome in, Ozma. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Well, I mean, given how Thanksgiving was, I wasn't even planning on doing Christmas with family anymore, but...
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Don't just pass me by.
Apparently, I still have to do it.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were.
It sounds like it's gonna be a good one,
Now,
Dubs.
they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Don't just stand there. For 20 renown. Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Cow-pow.
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
Quasi
Good luck
nights.
to you. And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
They actually... I heard that there actually is there actually is the Jewish faith in Valisthea, and they have a children's story that they read to the kids about a chocobo, and them learning about the history of the Jewish faith, and it's called 8 Quasi Nights. Cow-pow. Chocobro.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I'm missing some hips. From that notorious BIG fight. Kind of scary to throw an arrowman at you for the first notorious monster fight, but... Oh, sorry, notorious Mark. Kiss and Judaism together at last. I want to rock and roll all night and part of every day.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
That's a big feather, too.
Speaking of brave birds.
They call me Big Icon Stopper.
Looks like they went that way.
Past the Scorpion. And around the bend.
Get him.
Garuda. Done. I need is that gonna be a potion? Ooh, look at that big guy. There's a big guy. What act am I on? I don't know how to tell. We got the third icon. And now we're doing stuff. We're still early? Really? This is like our 4th stream, though. What a character arc it's been from Sekiro to now. That you actively seek out and fight bulls. These bulls are easier than that bull.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Without a fight. What are those guys?
They're in trouble.
Yeah, when was the last time you played 16, Ozma?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
You'd have to tell me where you
You've been
are.
Bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your
You sound like
head on
Rune.
their wall.
Rune won't hang out in my stream either because he stopped playing the game at some point and doesn't want to be spoiled.
And why's that?
The game really hates my model,
She's
so
something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt
I might
you.
have to quit streaming it before we beat it.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yikes, wrong button. Wrong botan. Who let that guy in? Oh, you are so fucking dead, bro. I told you, man. You showed up, you want to hit me with that shit? We're pulling out all the fucking stops now, bro. $26,000. Whee! He gone. 18,000. 92 hours, including the DLC and the endless dungeon. Well, can you tell me how to fix my fucking model so we can keep playing it? I like when I do this, I bounce. I like when I do this, I bounce. But like, I don't know, there's something with the game that's going on where it's like, it fucking wants me to stop playing. I swear to God. I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but something hates me when I play this game on my PC. I do gotta throw that 49 in. I'll probably do it. I'll do it over the weekend since I'm not streaming on Saturday. How many channel points do you have, Will? 50,000 before I get to spamming them in Ring City. I can always redeem or give you some back because you use them. You use your points for the content. So I'm always happy to give you some points back when you do that. Unlike these other hoarders who are like, they show me that they have like almost 200,000 points.
White Heart, I presume.
48K. Imagine, Frog, you have 8,000. Jesus Christ. Wait, how did it say que?
That's cool. It couldn't be.
Oh, it is Ambrosia. Wow, what a reunion.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Wow!
And you found yourself a flock.
It's okay. It's okay, Ozma. You can leave.
Oi! Is it over? thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
You don't have
The
to.
whole
No one's.
flock made it through unscathed.
Nobody's forced to be here.
And not only that.
Well, I'll be.
You were not.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Yeah.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Yeah.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Sounds like a dog's yip.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me.
Seagull? Yeah, it does. Shit, I'm never gonna not be able to unhear that.
Stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Have I unlocked the mount? Have I unlocked mount? Where's the water? Land ho. Ooh.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
I love how the Chocobo gets an eye patch, but Gav doesn't.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off.
Gav's
You have
rocking
fun
the edgy
traveling with your
survivor.
master now.
You really don't want to see that. That type of
You seem awful familiar now I
wound.
get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Don't be stupid. You can
Must
see
have
the
been my
fucking
double.
scar on his face.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
How blind are these people?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
They absolutely sound like seagulls. Why did you do this to me, Core? Why did you do this? Fuck you, Will. I do what I want. Whatever. I imagine. Wait, does Torgal get to ride on one too? Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo. Queh. So how does it work? Can I call the chocobos whenever I want? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Okay. Red 13. I saw that. So stupid.
Come on.
Achievement! Yeah, let's go
Run
out.
like the wind.
Really? You're gonna make me hold R2? I have to hold it? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. We gotta find a way to make the adaptive triggers work because Sony wants it. All first-party games can eat a dick. He should just ride the Moogle. I like the Mountain FF14. That's like just like a giant like, what is it called? Like a giant dandelion tuft or whatever. It's just a big fluffy plant. I love that one. Your guy just kind of like lies like belly like drapes himself over it on their belly. Oh, but I don't have to hold forward if I'm galloping. Okay. It's like driving a tank. Confirmed. It's a very bumpy tank.
I can walk from here.
Thank you for letting everybody know.
Try not to move.
Oh, we're supposed to go back to the hideaway. Okay. I'm just wasting mine and by association everyone else's time doing that. Alright, let's go back. Moogles are the shit. Fucking love Moogles. I got like
Where's Gav?
I've got like, well, at least 2 Moogle plushes. I have like the life-size Moogle plush though. It's like 3 feet tall. I hate motion sensors, dude. A lot of the times, all this stuff feels forced. Like in this game, every single one is forced. It's literally, and I'm talking shit because I know, when you sign a first-party agreement with Sony, they force you. Like if you want Sony support, you have to integrate premium features into your game, and what they push for the PS5 is adaptive triggers. So the whole reason you gotta hold R2 to gallop, the whole reason every time there's a fucking door you gotta press and hold, you gotta press R2 is so they can add resistance on the trigger to show you this is what an adaptive trigger is. You only get this experience with the PS5. It's not fun. It's the exact opposite of it. But it has to be in the game because Sony said so. Bastards. Hey, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Motion control gathering milk.
Where's
I
my
would
report?
I would
What, no
tug on that digital teat all day.
Gav?
How about that have to be back? It's so good, Dad. It's so good. It really feels like I'm being resisted.
Sit down, you fool.
I really feel like I'm trying to push a door open. That is a big crystal.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Mm-hmm.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, haptic feedback is fine. I'm talking about specifically the
two nations
adaptive
beat their
triggers, like the L2 and R2 triggers on the DualSense controller.
Ready to set upon the war-weary
Which again, there are ways to integrate it very well, like Astro's Playroom shows. But the way it's being used in this game is just absolute bullshit.
Crystals.
Yeah, well, I get I can turn it off, but I can't stop the game from making me do it anyway. You know what I mean?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
It's a feature that they implemented in the game to showcase
in
that. Not to make the game more fun,
food.
To force you to
And Drake's
experience
tale
something.
here in the Crystalline Dominion.
To force you to experience something.
The bulk of the Republican army
What would you call it?
marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
Sony's marketing bullshit is what I'm gonna call
That
it.
is
'Cause
exactly
that's all it
the
is.
move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us.
And again, when I played Astro's Playroom, I said, "Oh my god,
traps.
I actually understand this. This is cool. The way it's implemented makes sense." In this game, it's
There is one
literally
place,
groan
however,
worthy.
where nobody will be expecting us to go.
I'm not lying. You've heard me
Drake's
groan how
breath.
many times already?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
What?
Byron Rossfield.
What?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
Oh, Gav didn't know.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Yeah.
Well, it's settled then.
His uncle works at Port Nintendo. Yeah, that's the problem with it, Dubs. It's forced. And it's literally forced. Like, if this game came out for all platforms and it wasn't a Sony exclusive, I would bet money on it not existing. The feature not existing. I bet I could just push a button and the door would open. Otto's counter is now open. Are these the Moogle hunts? The notorious marks, they are calling them in this game. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports the Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board. There we go. Here's another thing I don't understand. Why would you give me this without educating me on what it is? I have like 50 renown already. I didn't know it was renown. Oh, is there actually fun side stuff? Completing side quests available through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. You can have a good reputation without even knowing it. You know what, Mello? Kudos to you for finding a way to make it make sense. Can't argue that. S-rank hunts are hard. Are they, though? We'll find out. We're gonna find out.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading how to cook a chocobo. Fun hard. Okay, I like fun hard.
Think it's alright to touch him?
You think it's all right to touch him?
So, will it be?
Still nothing. 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 Okay. Where is the hunt board? That's the way out. The way out. That's the way out. We want to go to. I want to go to this way. I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go oot in the hoont. And so if I want to go oot in the hoont, I gotta go this way.
That broom's as ragged as...
It really is big, Dubs. I was surprised how big it was, and that's not what she ever said. But we gotta.
Here for another of my lectures.
We just gotta figure out where everything is, you know.
Going so soon?
Yeah. Why do you have a thing? Like, she's got like a marker
my
on her.
favorite one would think.
Yeah. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. Uh-huh. Understanding. Your role is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster. Okay, so I just like ask her to view the state
Allow
of the
me
realm.
to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. What the frick does that mean? A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective
Here's the latest
relationships.
information I have.
Here, you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing that button while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room. XVI. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with that button to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. So what is this, like some fanfiction web? What would Mommy Jill say? Look at her age. Cool. Never gonna use that again. Final fanficky, yes! Oh my god, Dubs, you're on fire today.
Here you are.
Here, you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use those buttons to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Hi, Noxie! What up? How you doing?
Thus ends today's lesson.
We're growing and more people are engaging in the funny banter, Will. We owe it all to you. You get to take breaks.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, that's how you say
The
that
Patron's
word.
Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Will. You're stuck with me. I mean, you're really not stuck. You can just close the tab out, never come back. But I'll be here either way. What is this?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used. Okay, so it only go up. We have how much renown? We have 55 renown. So that gets us 400 ability points. With no competition, can you really say that you have fully grown? You have to find competition, yeah. Yeah. Never settle.
You earned this.
I sure did. And this one gets me respect. I don't think I've ever had that in real life ever.
All yours.
I want this. What is this Berserker ring? I want that. Can I look at it? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I would use that a lot, but I don't know like how much does it raise it?
All done?
Good question. What do you got?
How are you doing?
I'm doing I.
Here you go.
Nothing. Let me tell you something, Will. Okay, because I played Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so I know two things. Your friends are your power, and Kingdom Hearts is light. There, I saved you $60. There you are, Koopow. Hang on, Koopow.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopow.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Koopow.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopow. I knew all that already. And that's why you need your help. As I need not remind you, Koopow, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the... So I need you to say them all, Koopow. I'm going to read it really fast. I'm going to read as fast as I can now because the game's like, fuck you, don't read out loud.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
Watch how fast I'm going to read.
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
I'm ready. Throw me your longest sentence. Oh, thank you, Koopa. So good to have thoughts on what understands it, Koopa. I'll stay there and keep an eye on all the bullets that get posted on the board stuff. If there's anything you need to know, Koopa, I'm your Moogle. Fucking showed you. Have you forgotten a pivotal thing in Kingdom Hearts? Bubbles give you magic. Fast as fuck, boy. I want to view the hunt board. I want to view this shit. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. What happened? He pounded a monster when he was off screen. We killed the Ahriman. We can take on the Angle of Death and the Belphegor. Can I take both of them on, or can I mark it? How does this work? Is it just showing me? The Angle of Death is in Clairview, and the Belphegor is in the Broken Hilt. So Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Somebody remember that. Clairview and the Broken Hilt. We're gonna do Clairview, and then we do the Broken Hilt. So I'm like gonna watch how fast I can do this. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press this button. Bam, like that. And save them, game them. Like that. There's something going on right here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I gotta go see what that is before we leave. It could be important. Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Thank you, Koopow. Koopow. I think I'm going the wrong way already. I am an idiot. Actually, this is a shortcut. Noxie. Noxie, are you streaming tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow, Noxie? Bard! Welcome in. How you doing?
And you say Sid?
We're having a chill-ass day, playing some Final Fantasy, screaming at my computer because Final Fantasy likes to hog all the resources. Well, tomorrow we're going to be playing Monster Hunter on stream, so if you're not busy and you would like to join us,
you come through the forge today?
you are always welcome.
Smells like a still.
Gonna hunt some monsters. You having fun? You having a good day? We do hunt tomorrow. That goes to you too, Woofle. You're always welcome to join the Monster Hunter stream. Yeah, no, you can join. You are never late. You show up exactly when you are expected and appreciated.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
But if you would like to chop in at any point in time to hang out with us, you're more than welcome.
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know.
I'm gonna actually sleep tonight,
still lives on.
so I can stop yawning.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she, well, after she died.
What are
and
you
now the fruit's
saying?
finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
You guys act like this
Sweet as
is
you
like
in
like
fact.
this is some
She bred the
important
bitter
thing to
right
be
out
at.
of
I'm
it.
just
Impressive.
I'm just playing a game online.
used to more
Mags,
than a
you
few, I'd
absolute
say.
Chad.
I thought this
Welcome
first
in,
harvest
man.
could go to the curse
Thank you for the
breakers
raid, dude.
On account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't
Like,
take them
so
some, could
fucking cool.
Seems better them coming from
Mags
you.
is so fucking cool. I actually told Mags we were Mags streams a lot of Souls content as well, and I apologize. Let me get you. I gotta get these shoutouts. Frosty Tools isn't working, so it's not doing proper shoutouts. I really apologize. But bro's been playing Dark Souls 2, and if you recall last Saturday when we were playing Dark Souls 3, I had him up on my monitor, and I was like giving my stream play-by-plays, like where you were at, what you were doing, and I was trying to throw everybody over there. I love getting rid of people watching me on stream for better streamers. But Mag, you're an awesome dude. I really hope I can raid you sometime too. I gotta keep an eye out for you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Zowie. I'm a variety VTube streamer. We stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. See, fucking Frosty Tools right there. I want to like give a shout out to this absolute fucking awesome human being. And Frosty Tools like, nah, brah. Can I try and do it? Hang on. Can I try and do a regular one? Regular one. I keep getting Mags online. Nah, see, I'm being rate limited. Twitch apparently is banning me today. I'm glad you like Final Fantasy because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. But yeah, Wednesdays are kind of my chill Final Fantasy streams lately, so I gotta save my voice for Thursdays and Saturdays when we play Monster Hunter and Dark Souls 3. And then Tuesdays we're currently going through Subnautica. There's a lot of yelling going on when we play Subnautica too. So Wednesdays are usually the day I take a break because I just don't have a voice for it. But I apologize, I can't give you a proper shout out, man. I'm taking notes. I owe a shout out. I owe you a shout out. I owe did I give Sigwolf a shout out? Did I miss Sig? I think I have to give Sigwolf a proper shout out, and I've got to give Pun a proper shout out once everything decides it wants to work. Stop it. Subnautica is a game, dude.
It'll be nice being the bearer.
Forgive the pun, but it's really not my type of game, so I feel like a fish out of water when I'm playing it. But it's been a lot of fun because chat has been phenomenal, and we've also met a lot of really cool people who play in Subnautica. So I do not regret it at all. But like I absolutely never would have played Subnautica if it weren't for you know our community, our community's love of it and wanting to play it with me and watch me play and help me out. Okay, so we've just unlocked Notorious Marks, and apparently got some apples. So I wanna beat shit up. Where was I supposed to go? Claire, who's it? I'll find it. Oh, I'm not allowed to go anywhere yet. Okay, we'll have to do it later. As soon as we can travel on the map, we're gonna fight every single Notorious Mark that we can find. Yeah, Claire, who's it? That's what Will said, I think, if I recall. It looks like this side quest, deliver the apples to the curse breakers. Okay. We don't have to leave to do this, so we'll do this. Mags, I know you said, I think you said you played this game. Have you beaten it yet? I'm late to the party because I waited for it to come out on PC very deliberately.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a steak.
But I've also been surprised to hear that a number of people did the same exact thing or haven't finished the game themselves yet. And it runs very well on PC. It's just that for some reason it doesn't like to jive with D-Bridger. I'm like constantly monitoring my model because sometimes it just straight up breaks. Why exactly are we doing apple delivery? Why are we specifically
You look like you could use something to eat.
love the matching Clive?
Yeah. Courtesy of Martel.
A lot of people have been saying that. The funny thing is that my model is not inspired at all by Clive. The model was conceived and designed before this game was even announced. But Clive is on my mood board for a V2.0 model as inspiration because I love his semi-asymmetrical design and the the armor to non-armor ratio of his outfit. I also love, I said I love asymmetrical design, but I love his cape. I love the thought that went behind his cape and his weapon being on his back, on his shoulder.
Now, where have I heard that
And how the
name
cape was
before?
specifically designed not to interfere with the sword.
Of course she was.
Clive is a man, I won't say he's a
And I'd
man of the
sort that
people.
one.
Clive is
Love
essentially
plants more than
a man
people.
stuck in a game made by people
Aye,
who
Ray was
worked
a
on an
bane, like.
MMO. And he's
Remember when she
stuck
ran
doing
back into the
MMO
hideaway
shit.
to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Well,
you,
Will's
Sid.
the new Frosty Tools. Mags Online is an exceptional individual, a true artisan of Drangleic dungeon delving. Enjoy. Hang on, I'm not doing it just. Hang on. Mags Online is an exceptional individual, a true artisan of Drangleic dungeon delving. Enjoy their incredible content at twitch.tv/Mags Online for an experience unlike any you have ever had. I think you're better than the AI, dude. I mean, if I already said you're better than the AI, but that was phenomenal, dude. You don't even have to do that, man. You went above and beyond there. So there we go. Will is our new shout out for the day.
A gift from the backyard.
It was amazing.
For your service.
While we're delivering apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Oh, do they not like apples?
He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Does anybody like
Reckon she'd
Martell's
be happy
apples?
knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
I like apples. I love fruit. I could
Well,
live off of fruit.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Oh god, please don't tell me I have to go. Oh my god, why are you gonna make me run all the way back? I'm literally playing a single player MMO. Oh, thank god, thank god, thank god, thank god. Oh my god, thank god. Not only did you try, dude, you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest expectations. Like, that is A++. You know, if you ever want a new job, maybe you can work in marketing. Or copyright.
Cursebreakers send their thanks.
Although I don't think... copywriters don't get paid enough, I'll tell you that.
Clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
Watermelon and
these
apples.
years.
I like peaches
Suppose she was
and
very
nectarines
kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
and plums
You were one of the good ones, Martel.
and pears
Why did you have to die?
and apples and grapes
She put everything into her work.
and
She wasn't going
blueberries
to rest until we had fruit
and
sweet enough to
strawberries
enjoy.
and
now we do.
raspberries
When she died, I named a
and
sapling after her.
tangerines
And now it's a full-grown tree.
and watermelon
Martel lives on through
and
the
honeydew
fruit it bears.
And through you.
and cantaloupe.
Her dream would have died with
Yes,
her.
plums are
You
delicious.
not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really.
And
but
kiwi.
Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Dude, I love cantaloupe
By the
because I
way-
can't elope.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see
And
that
pineapple.
you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
And cranberries
It's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
and bananas. Oh, I wish I got paid that much money to just walk around holding apples. It's just a display item. Okay, can I leave? No more apples in Clive's bedroom, please. Alright, save the game. It's been a minute. Okay. Now we can do more story content. I think I have enough AP to level up an ability as well, so we should look into that. Stroll ran out of mag, and now he's just moral support. You gotta do the thing, man. You gotta switch
Do you think
to...
it was wise to leave, Gav?
Gotta switch to a mage and just hit shit.
Pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He sounds just like Sid.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
I am happy with
Especially should one of
how
his beloved opportunities to grow
how the
and
animated
change present itself.
emotes came out. I wasn't sure if that Rave one was going to come out looking well, but looking at it now, I think it did come out well. I think it looks good. I need a Nyx
I
one too,
always
though.
knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
I don't. Like I said, I'm still stuck in the well.
For what?
I don't want to expand anymore because of potential spoilers for people who are playing the game, but if you know what I mean. I imagine you know what I'm
After
talking
learning
about.
the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
I just got the 4th party member, yeah.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I was playing it hardcore up until like Thanksgiving, and then I started playing DQ3, and I put Metaphor down.
We will face it together.
Metaphor is very good, yes, it is very good, but
To the end.
I grabbed DQ3 and now I'm like, I don't know, I keep going back to DQ3 because I'm like, I'm stuck trying to find all the mini medals.
Come on.
In the monsters to wrangle, and it's like, I'm so focused on that. It's like I want to get that done before I go back to Metaphor. But Metaphor is very good.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
You no-lifed it?
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
I feel like for
Which
both
is why we
games,
should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
I feel like for
we visit as many as we can.
Why do I have
and
2
hear their
swords?
stories.
I feel like for
Starting
both
with the village of
games,
Amber.
I'm going to try and get all the achievements. And that's why I put one down to work hard on the other one. But I think I'm going to flip-flop a bit. I think we're going to flip-flop a bit. So, like, I might put DQ down a bit to play more Metaphor, but, like, I don't play them at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of, like, when I get bored of one, I'll jump to the other one. Just jump back and forth. We're plotting right now because I'm not allowed... The game is not allowed... Oh, never mind. I think I just had to see that cutscene. Let's hunt now. Let's hunt. I want to hunt. I need to go to Clara Lair. Wherever Clara Lair is where the hunt is. A Clara Lair. I don't know where it is. Nearby activities? Local map? Oh, so like this. Probably like this. We have to like look at this. We're looking for some word that starts with Claire. Is it over here? I don't see anything. Clairview was in Sambrec. Okay. That should be up. Wait, isn't this Sambrec? Can we not go there yet? Or is this Sambrec? Oh, this is Sambrec. So is it over here somewhere? I feel like they can make this easier for me. Would be nice. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes anyway, so I'll figure this out. All the ads are running. Oh, this is Clairview. It's right here. This is Clairview. Okay, so let's go here. We can beat stuff up. You Googled it? I might Google it too, just because I don't think chat wants to watch me stare at a map for forever.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Look at it. All right, so we are looking for. I'm getting my Chakobus.
Ready, go?
We're looking for some enemy. Dude, one of the hardest things for me as a streamer is to not get impatient. Try not to act impatient, or to not make it known that I am impatient, or that I'm worried about what I'm doing content-wise, or that, you know, worrying that I'm not being, I'm not playing fast enough, or I'm not playing well enough, or I'm not being engaging enough. And at some point, you know, you just gotta shut that shit down and just be you. Just deal with it. Just not be afraid of being a shit streamer. Is that the boyo? That looks like a big boyo. Is that our hunt? Our mark, so to speak? Might need to tweak models has been satiated. Have you been on Hero Forge this entire time? That's gotta be it. Wait, no, that's Chorizo.
You deserve a rest.
Or is it then? It has to be the mark. Aruna. It would seem that way, Will. So I have to be doing something, right? Oh, you a fast boy.
This isn't gonna be easy. This one.
Aruna. Oh, you bitch. You know what? You know what? You know what? Dude, I'm getting rocked right now. I need to pay attention. Garuda's neglected child. Okay, so he's got a delayed attack there. Don't worry, I'm gonna hit it back to hit the doggo. We don't let anybody hit the doggo. We don't let anybody hit the doggo, don't worry. We can take it back. We can take it back. We got this. Whee! See? Easy. $25,000 damage. Whee! Whee! Totally didn't just say Hugo because I can't remember the other guy's name at all. Who? Hugo's welching on the child support. Oh yeah, I don't remember the other guy. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. It was definitely something. Would it start with a B? Like Beverly? Not Benedicta, the other guy. Yeah, Barnabas. Yeah. Okay, that gives us a clouded eye, which is cool.
Rest well. I know I will.
Yeah, that was the guy. Okay, where was the next one? Hugo's gonna have a Titanic problem. I haven't used a single strength tonic. We beat all the baddie guys through sheer force of will. We don't know much about him other than that Benedicta is a whore who was sleeping with both Barnabas and Hugo. That's about all we know. Okay, where is the other one? Make me scroll up. Thank you, Will, you absolute Chad. It's near Rosaria. So somewhere over here. Broken Hilt. Donde esta, the Broken Hilt. Donde esta le Broken Hilt. There. I think we'll be able to do this. I might be lying. I think we'll be able to do it. I feel like we can do it. But first we have to find it. We have to find where Daze is. And I believe Daze is somewhere over here.
This is no time to ride.
I think it's exactly the time to ride. How are we still very early in the game when we're level 28? Isn't the max level 50? My greatest quality is that I pay attention. It's a good quality to have. XP slows down.
All right.
I get really bad streamer brain is my problem. So like trying to remember like those two names while I'm playing the game and managing my model and modding my chat and talking to chat and making excuses for why I can't remember two places. You only have 3 icons. Okay. I'm very iconic still, am I not? Whoa, I went very... it's going to be up here, is it not? I just wasted all that time. All right, let's go back. And just rock out. Does the game pick up? Like... This game has very, very high highs, but also very, very low lows. And it's an absolute roller coaster ride between the two. Like, we hit a high point, and then we're literally delivering apples to nobodies. Gonna be in here. I can feel it in my plums.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's go. Oh no, I took some damage from that. There it is. I see you, you little bitch. I say that, but it's a flower, which means I'm gonna get rocked. Belphegor. The story starts to dump info on you towards like the 60% point, and then if you rush it, it can be finished rather quick. But if you plan to do all quests, there's a bit of running around. I'm gonna do everything.
A wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
See, Clive is smart. He knows what a wyvern is.
Let's try.
He's a smart lad. Ooh, that is rude. That is rude. Yes, he will be fine. He'll be fine. Bro's getting straight up rocked. Oh my god, he got dominated. How does this feel to just be bitched out? Oh, is that what I get for talking? Is that what I get for talking smack? I bullied him good. Might die before he breaks. Which is fine. Yeah, we are monster hunters. We are monsters. That's a lot of giru. We got a lot of giru. In regards to that, I spent some of last Saturday planning the dreg heap in the ringed city since I hadn't done that, and I was absolutely appalled that I knew where every significant item was off the top of my head. Could use that hippocampus space for literally anything else, but no, of course not. Yeah, but you're talking about like a generational game. You know, like that's knowledge that the world needs to have. Raytheon's unsightly cousin is unfortunately just a mere wyvern.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I can bully you like that, Noxie, if you want. You know, all you gotta do is ask. And that invitation is open to anybody. If you want to get bullied, just come knocking my door. All right, so go back to the hideaway and pick up our well-deserved earnings from being a more renowned man. I'm in New Game 7 and still look for the blacksmith. Are you tempted to be bullied by me, Will? Where is the blacksmith in Dark Souls 3?
So Martha's all right.
Okay, I go here, right?
Others weren't so lucky though.
I love
Welcome to the
NM hunting in Final Fantasy games. Since we're twins, you're just bullying yourself. I know, but well, you know, I already do that, so I guess by proxy, you've been getting bullied your entire life. It's in Firelink? I didn't know that.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, Berserker Ring!
Here you are.
Should I put that on right now? Do I want... Hang on. I don't know how big of a boost it gives. Oh, I'll fucking get loved on, you fucking nerd. All day. So I have the Kate Sith Charim. I wonder if I should take that off at this point. I don't know if it's doing anything. Thank you for the head pats. You nerd! Maybe the Torgal one. Do I need the Torgal one anymore? I don't really tell Torgal what to do. I should probably get better at that. But if I want to put the Berserker ring on, it doesn't tell me, like... Let's try it. I don't know if it's going to do more damage or not. It's purple. I'll try it. I'll try anything twice. Then save the game again. I want to look at my abilities too. Yeah, nerd. Alright, I have 1558 ability points. To which point we have the upgraded versions of these. Mastering them just lets them slot them with other icons, so we don't need to do that yet. But I would like to, well, mastering this one lets me do more things. So I'm going to do that. Lightning Rod. Which Christmas movie are you going to watch? Damn, it's too slow. Anyway, enjoy your time. Thank you for the lurk, Noxie. It was good to see you. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you play some Monster Hunter with us tomorrow. I'll try and talk faster next time, too. This looks really good. Christmas Vacation. You haven't watched it yet? Enjoy. Enjoy it. Was I supposed to ask Noxie a question? I can ask. I'll ask her tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Why is Frosty Tools working? Hang on. If Frosty Tools is working, can I start giving these shout outs? And who was our first shout out, AO? Pun, right? Let's do pun hit under. Hang on. I'm a bad fucking streamer. And this shout out to the pun hit wonder. Is that gonna work? Hang on. Is that gonna work? Are you gonna work for me this time? Yeah! Yeah! Finally. All right, so one's down. Give it a minute, and then we got to shout out. We got to shout out. Oh my god. Let that be done, and then we got to shout out Aya, and then we got to shout out Mags. I'm just so fucking bad at streaming. I'm so sorry. I try, but sometimes shit doesn't work. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Give it like 30 seconds, and then we'll do our next shout out. We got to clear out our cache. I feel really bad. I hope there's still enough people watching for anyone to see me doing the shout outs, because I feel bad that I did it so late. But for some reason, Frosty's telling me to go fuck myself today, and so is Twitch with the rate limiting. So I suck. We already knew that though. Frosty should have just taken a sick day. All right, so now we want to go and do story content. Let's do story content. I'm a good story content doer. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's just how it is on this bitch of a gay earth, I've been told. All right, so this is a new map, right? We've never been here before, so I'm gonna walk. We're not gonna ride the chocobo. We're gonna attack everything. We're gonna find the items strewn about the map. I'm gonna end this chocobo's miserable life. Nice, Jill. You know what I'm gonna try? I want to try something. I want to try learning how to use Torgal, because I've been like afraid to do it. I don't say afraid. Should I say afraid? I need to learn how to use Torgal. I have been a little bit afraid to do it, because I thought I would be using items more than I actually am. And you have to choose to either have Torgal or the item menu up. But we're God gamers, right? I'd like to think we're God gamers. So, since I think we're God gamers, let's sort these. What kind of why is that sorted in that way? Let's go all attack, and I'm going to try to tell Torgal how to play the game. You're only a demigod gamer? I don't know, man. You're on New Game 7 or some shit you just said. I'm pretty sure you are a God gamer.
This one.
Is that how you? No, that's not a perfect attack. I'm gonna learn how to use Torgal myself.
Farewell.
Like, I don't know the difference between Sick and Ravage. I'm good at Souls games and JRPGs. Me too. Well, I'm good at JRPGs. Not much else. Oh, no, it says Precision 6. So we're doing it. We just gotta figure out the rhythm. I need somebody to play Borderlands with. I have to play Borderlands 3 still. We talked about that. I have to play Borderlands 3 still. I want to be the little cutie soldier with the giant mech. Soldier girl. I'm gonna Superman that hoe.
To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can
That
just
way.
make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
What is this? A wyvre? Wyver? Oh, we just fought this thing. We fought. Whoa, bro! Let me lock on next time. Whee! It doesn't have any crossplay. Does 3 not have crossplay? 21,000 damage. Whoa! Whoa! That's new. How do we do that? So that move has a cast time, and I took a hit because of that, and that's how you learn. It does? Oh, it has crossplay. I should learn how to read better, dude. I'm the world's worst fucking streamer. Borderlands 3 was. Yeah, it was, and that was one of the reasons why I'm pretty sure I never played it. And then when they put it on Steam, I grabbed it. I had nobody to play with. It was funny because it was the same issue with 2. I wanted to play 2 with friends, and so like I waited like 5-6 years to play it. We played it one day, one time. We played it one time. We got to like the first named boss, and then we stopped for the night, and everybody said afterwards they didn't want to play the game again. So I ended up playing that game solo. I was already committed since we started. I do not think Borderlands 2 is a fun game to play solo at all. I think Borderlands 2 has issues with enemies having wall hacks and amazing aim. Damage scaling just being fucked in general when you get to higher levels. To the extent that I do not think it was made to ever be played by yourself. I played Necromancer too. I enjoyed Necromancer a lot. Well, I played Soldier again. I played because like originally was just the 4 characters. I played Axton, but then I switched to Necromancer the second time. I think Necromancer was the most fun for sure, especially if you're playing by yourself. I think the Necromancer's mech is a better substitute for a second player than Axton's turret. Z I think is very weak solo, yeah. Whoops, that's not what I want to know, but we'll take it. Wait, how many can I lock on now? 6, 9? I can do 9 now. Is Siren fun to play into? I know Siren was a blast in 1. I mained Siren in 1, but I don't know. On the surface, I didn't think Siren looked that appealing for 2, so I switched to Axton and Necromancer. Caddy. You think maybe there's a chest up here or something? Gage isn't one of the deals there for 3, really? Can you play as her? How many playable characters are in 3 right now? Most of the time I forgot I had a mech. Is the mech not fun to use? I feel like it would be really, like, very empowering. Yes. Will, what's your question? Will, you can just ask the questions. You don't need permission, man. Unless you're asking for my credit card info, I don't think there are any out of bounds questions ever. Is that... Oh! Oh! Is that the ring letting us do that? Is it the ring letting us do that? If that's because we have the ring on, I fucking love that. I'm gonna never take this ring off. I just thought it was gonna be like, hey, you do a little bit more damage. If I brought up Phineas Gage, how many people would have got that reference? You know, for once, not me. Now I feel bad. I'm usually good with references too. Let's go over here where the story content is in case. Imagine we might have to go this way after. But when I see a blue chocobo, I kill the blue chocobo because the blue chocobos give you the monies, the things you can sell for the muns. So that gave you 2 goblin coins. 2 goblin coins. The guy got a rod through his eye? In real life? Or like, what? Who is this person? Who is this person? You played Siren in 3? Is Siren good in 3 too? I know nothing about 3. Like, next to nothing about 3, except that a lot of people hated the antagonists in 3. I read about him in school. Wait, was he the railroad worker, or am I thinking of a different person?
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Yeah?
Lord Elwyn
Okay, well, I
would never
faintly
have stood
remember
for
the case. I
this.
didn't remember the name.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
At what? The bird? Oh, shit. I didn't see those.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a
He looks like a Dark Knight, does he not? I mean, they literally are Black
It would be
Knights.
a pity to make examples of you all.
The guy had a steel rod go through his brain and come straight out. I do remember that. I didn't know the name,
Of course,
though.
your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I got a question for you. How many people here remember the Nokia N-Gauge?
Shields having a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
It looked like a Choco
Then we
Taco.
must be here for something else.
Mose has a lot of really solid skills you use outside of the neck. Was that her name, Mose?
Son.
All right, I heard you the first time.
Weren't they supposed to reveal Borderlands 4 this week? Didn't they say they were going to reveal something?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers. And
That was like a year ago, but yeah, it was
Empire
fucking
gets.
laughable, dude.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of
I also forgot a thing. Crow, does that mean you're gonna play Borderlands with me? I gotta do another shout out. We gotta catch up on shout outs. Make sure Frosty's working. So now we gotta do we gotta shout out. Listen, work. Yeah. Thank you, I, for the raid. Oh god, like 2 hours ago. I'm sorry that I'm a bad streamer and shit wasn't working. I apologize. Please take my belated shout out. I hope you will forgive me and still be friends. I'm sorry, I'm a shit tier streamer. Okay. Mech was an oh shit button. It's always good to have that. That's just plain smart, dude. That's just plain smart. I got Dubs, I got Crow. Why I asked was that I was really trying to get a Phineas Gage joke into the ancient wyvern zoem, and I was apparently right that it was slightly too obscure. Too obscure for me, but really not even. Well, I remember it. I just never knew about the name, you know? I would have appreciated it either way. You know,
Just to think you could take on the Empire.
don't let my lack of
What were there,
intellect
100
ruin
legions?
your art.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Gotta talk to somebody else. Well, I guess we can play that too then.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
We don't necessarily need to stream that one. We can just play that one whenever, I think. I don't know if that's a good stream game. I don't know if that's something worth streaming. We got a lot of games on the documentary for streaming. But if you don't want to play Monster Hunter, I guess we could probably play Borderlands off stream. I'm kind of like fully locked in on Monster Hunter right now, though. I fucking love Monster Hunter.
You seen him, didn't you?
Was there roguelike DLC for Borderlands?
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited?
We were taking a break on
What do
Monster
you
Hunter,
think?
right?
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands
Well,
the Empire is
when
looking
you
for
when you
could
feel
be
like
us?
playing again, all you gotta do is grab me. I'm more than happy to get you caught
But
back
we
up.
need to find out.
Depending on how far I end up getting tomorrow.
Very more.
I'll take it slow. I'll try to play as slowly as possible. Like tomorrow's stream, I will play Monster Hunter this slowly.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Am I a member? Am I an official member?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
I'm still a bad streamer, though.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
I can be better.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
I love Woofle.
May I at least ask why?
We've met so many nice people.
Or what brings you here, but your presence.
And all we had
puts
to
us
do
all
was
in
stream
grave
Monster
danger.
Hunter. All we had to do
The
was pick up
Empire is
Monster
a
Hunter to find the
harsh
nice
master.
people.
Its
I think it was the
demands are
smartest
great,
decision we've
and
done.
It's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become
Viceroy?
another East Pool.
Is that like the feminine form of Viceroy? Is Viceroy a gendered word? What is it? Hang on. What is Viceroy? I'm learning so much today. I'm so fucking stupid. Or is it stupidity or ignorance? Definitely one of the two, if not both. What is Viceroy? The wife of a viceroy. A female viceroy. Yeah! I can infer things. Alright, I'm not entirely stupid. I don't know that I'm fully teamed up.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
I know Woofle mentioned potentially joining tomorrow.
In the mistaken belief that if
And
they cooperate,
Noxie
my
mentioned
mother will
potentially
show them
joining tomorrow.
mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
But I haven't heard anyone else say that
Are you all right?
they plan to show up.
Sorry,
That said, I haven't been openly asking them. So
we still don't know
Woofle's
who the Black
confirmed.
Shields are looking for.
Well,
Woofle's gonna be there.
whoever they are,
I haven't scared them away
the
yet.
Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright, so we're just gonna go on a jaunt to the next village. As much as it sounds like I'm being dramatic, if I gave Will enough time to grab me, you'd lose me. Will, you don't even know how much time I've given to World since last stream. I've played it every single day. On Sunday, we played for 12 hours. Crow and I played for 12 hours, and Woofle joined us, and Metal joined us. I've played the game every single day since last stream. Yesterday, not even yesterday, yesterday and Monday, I went to the gym, and on like Monday I work out longer than I do on Wednesdays, because Wednesdays are leg days, and those are my shortest workouts. Like on Monday I got home at like 3:30, and I played Monster Hunter. I took a shower and then booted my computer up and played Monster Hunter for an hour and a half. I went to bed at like 5:30 in the morning. And then yesterday I did the same thing. I put myself invisible so nobody saw that I was playing Monster Hunter instead of sleeping. So I think you and I may have some similar tendencies there. I'm like so hell-bent on beating it in its entirety before Wilds comes out.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
But I also like am trying to learn and improve as much as possible in between streams, so the streams can be entertaining. But yeah, I'd yell at you if I didn't do the same shit. I was actually really enjoying watching you do working Hero Forge, and I didn't want you to stop, so I was like, I gotta be invisible so they don't know that I'm playing, because then they'll stop doing the Hero Forge thing. I'm a bad person. Good night, Dubs. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me, dude. I love having you here. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Are you well?
When's your next stream, Dubs? When's your next stream? Tell me when your next stream is. And while you tell me when your next stream is, when your next planned stream is, because I missed your Sunday stream. I didn't get up to like, like 12:30. I felt really bad. I remember waking up in the morning and seeing that you had started streaming, and went back to sleep like an asshole. And then when I woke up again, you were done. I feel bad for that. I'm looking forward to watching your stream on Friday, dude. What are you planning to play? I'm gonna shout out Mags now. Let me get Mag's shout out. Yeah. Here's Mag's shout out. Mag's got 2 shout outs. Mag's got the regular shout out and the Will special. Nice. How far are you in Persona 3 Reload? I haven't played Reload yet, but I played the original. You lock in too hard. We worked on a model once from 11 to 6 a.m. That's insane, but I understand that. I understand when you get really focused on something, right? You just want to keep going. Okay, so there are two ways we can go here. Floor 50 in Tartarus. So you're actually pretty far in, man. Nice. I'll be there. I'll stop in to say hi. Hang out as long as possible. I lurk in a lot of streams sometimes too, so I try to at least make myself known at some point, but oftentimes, like, especially if I'm working, I join and I kind of just hang out, and then like
into the path of whoever or whatever.
Sometimes I forget to say anything and I feel bad. Dude, what is that?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Damn, I deserve to get hit. That was bad of me.
You're a fine hound.
Ta-da! Nice. That was my first time using kit bashing. I was really enjoying watching you work. I had no idea what was going on, you know, because it was my first time seeing it. So it was really fun to watch. World was the only time I've ever said to myself, Will, if you keep playing this, you won't have time to do anything else. It's so easy to just keep going, you know?
Kill! There you go!
I still gotta figure out how Torgal works. I'm not good at it. So hold on, does this path converge here? It do be like that. It loops. Let's do a loop. I'm gonna do a hearty little loop.
More of my mother's men.
Do I have to hold it? To get Torgal to do the things? I don't fully understand Torgi. I also don't fully understand how often and when I can ask him to heal me. And the heal really doesn't do a lot. Oh, what is that? That's not an enemy. What is that? Oh, that's actually very disruptive. I think I'm starting to understand why you'd want to like wait to make that attack go off. Like a delayed explosion. Now what is this thing? The only reason I lost so much time on World is because I'd play it during my depressive episodes. Oh no. Me too. So it's really good to have a game like that you can just like sink time in and forget about. It's a really good game for that. I had your Borderlands 2 situation where I bought it for someone and now we don't talk anymore, right? Right? I'm sorry for bringing up bad memories. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Bull's Horn Brace. That's a treasure chest. Yeah, I admittedly have a lot of games that I bought because I had friends who said they would play them with me, and then they decided to either never play them or play them by themselves, or they decided that they had other friends they would rather play with than me. So I feel that. Ultra big mood. Alright, so we did Anlap. We're gonna have to do Anlap here too. And at some point I'm gonna have to work my way backwards this way to clear out the rest of the map. We also didn't go over here. I need to go down here too. Shoot. How do I want to handle this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it does so much damage. Nice. Right? Monster Hunter's been the exact same way for us, I think. Like, we kind of just picked it up on a whim. I forget. Why did I pick it back up? I forget. Was it because of you, Crow? I don't know. I just picked it up on a whim. I was bored with Overwatch. And we were looking for new games to try on stream. And decided that we would give Monster Hunter a try, and then found out like so many people that were already part of the community loved Monster Hunter and were playing with me. And then we met Woofle and Metal and Soul and Aya and their whole community. We run into some other people too. We met so many awesome people through Monster Hunter. Whoever told us to play it, major props to you, God Gamer. Get over here. I think you picked it up for shits and gigs. You were playing Rise. Oh no, I remember. I actually do remember. It came up a conversation with Pexi and Zyden and Cable. And so I mentioned not having the game on PC because I bought it for PlayStation. Like I mentioned, I bought it on PlayStation to play with friends, and then we played for like a week, and then they all quit out on me. So I wasn't gonna pay for it. I wasn't gonna buy it again. So Pexi bought me. I think Pexi bought me a copy, and so then I bought Cable a copy, and we were all talking about playing it one day, and then like we kept talking about that, and that was how it started. And then like through talking that, we started playing it, and then finding out all the other people were playing it, like you and everyone else. That was how it ended up being. Man, I feel embarrassed that I forgot about that. Yeah, I was talking about how I wasn't gonna buy the game again because I wasn't gonna buy it and be duped a second time. Was essentially what I was bitching about. But in the end, I am glad that I did grab it because I've been having a lot of fun with it this time around. Which again, I don't even know if I would enjoy it. If I would have enjoyed it if I was just playing it off of stream, right? Because I was playing on stream, right? Because I met all you people, you know, there were people to talk about it with, right? I was able to properly learn and have fun while learning, playing with people and being educated on the fly, which is fun because I'm very much a learn by doing type of person. Like I love to research, right? I love to understand, but things normally don't click for me until I put it into practice. And it's way easier to quit on something if it's not clicking for you when you're doing it by yourself, versus when you have a lot of people, you know, helping you out or just being around there to help make things easier, just to give you the confidence and you know, the fun time that you need to keep pushing forward. I'm hoping I don't fall apart completely tomorrow when we play, because I feel like I've improved a bit, and I'm hoping I'll be able to showcase that tomorrow. I just like a game that can sink hours in me too. That's why I love JRPGs so much. But JRPGs are not, again, like I'm afraid to play JRPGs on stream. Like even a game like this isn't, I mean, you can argue it's a JRPG, but the argument then comes down to what do you classify as a JRPG. But this is an action game. This is an action RPG, right? I still don't feel that I play it well enough or I'm engaged enough while playing it to command an audience. And I actually don't know how many people are watching. I don't have shit on. I guess 4. Maybe 5. I'm scared. Mellow, you've been rocking Legend of the Guy. I don't know what you're talking about. So I do avoid playing turn-based games on stream because I just don't think I'm a good enough streamer yet to be able to do that. And I feel like Wednesdays are my weakest streams because I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. You know, it's a very narrative-heavy game, even though it's not turn-based. So there's a lot of downtime, and it's like, what do you do during that downtime? Should I be talking? Should I not be talking? I don't want to talk over the cutscenes. Is that a bad thing? Should I be doing that? You're like that. It's the whole stream thing is baptism by fire. So turn-based, while that chat choose the action. Is do we have a chatty enough chat to do that? Well, that's basically Twitch plays, right? I mean, we could do that. We could do that as long as people aren't assholes and don't try to make us lose the game. I don't know. I would like to, because I love JRPGs. I love diving into a JRPG and learning all of the nuance and like figuring out how to break shit. That's the side of me I don't think you guys have seen yet because we haven't played any games like that on stream. But a lot of times before we picked up Monster Hunter World, like I was playing DQ3, I would just put that shit on and I would like put on a show on my other monitor and I would just sit there and like play the game and like just destroy it completely. Just for watching TV. What do you think this is for? Whose grave is it? We're clearly gonna have to come back later at some point. You don't just make a thing like that and give zero context. Elden Ring. Me too. I've told the story about Elden Ring. I mean, like it took two surgeries in 3 months to forcibly sit my ass down and give the game a second try to make it click. But I have no idea how I would have survived that recovery time if I didn't have Elden Ring. If Elden Ring did not click for me in the way it did. bullying people. I tend to lurk back in chat. I do the same. I'm generally a passive viewer, especially when I'm hanging out with other streamers' streams, because I don't ever want someone to feel like I'm trying to pull attention away from them and their thing. You know what I mean? Unless I know you really well and really intimately. You want me to yap at you, Mello? I feel like I can count on you to show up if I decide to play like something like Metaphor, or Dragon Quest, or fucking Legend of Legaia. I feel like if anything, I would have you and Dubs. I'll just talk to you guys directly, whether you're here or not. Alright, I've been lacking on my Torgal learnings. My Torgalinos. Whee! Oh, bro. That's not gonna feel good. Just fucking dominated.
Nice try.
Woo! Woo! Kill pow. That's a lot of damage. I love watching you talk. I read a lot of it, but then I am doing my own thing in the background. Do you wear earmuffs when you're listening to me to drown out my voice? We need Will. We need Will. Will, no. We need you in here. I can only think of one person that's ever tried to get you to stop talking. And it's 1 against 251 other people, so my voice is therapeutic. No, we don't want to stop. We don't want you to stop talking. I can only think of one person who has ever wanted to stop you talking. And if they ever said anything, they'd have to fight 251 other people. What? I can animate my face. Damn. Yeah, show that belly. Everybody's vulnerable except me. I'm invulnerable. That individual be bullied harder than the great Jagras. I bullied Jagras so fucking bad today. That was the guy I was bullying to get all my money back. I had an Investigadian to hunt like 3 of them. And so I kept using my vouchers, and I was making like 45,000 zenny per run, which I know in the grand scheme is still garbage, but it's a lot to me. It's a lot for me. You want like a Jagras onesie, like a pajama? Yeah, like great Jagras, the great Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Blood, Clive.
The game forced us across the bridge to cross the bridge.
And still wet.
Oh, that's great.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
I swear on my dick, boy.
Say that again.
Swear on these nuts.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Gonzo. He gonzo. Whee! Nope. Whee! Bro's having a bad day. There's the Torgal move. I did it. And time. We can get Crow Jagras armor. All Crow has to do is say, why am I getting messages from work? It's like 11 o'clock. What is this? What do you want from me? Sorry about that. Swear to these nuts. Swear to me. It was just the right amount of extreme for breaking curfew because it let me get out some aggression.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Yeah, all Crow has to say is get on Monster Hunt, you little wanker, and I'll come running.
We come bearing a message.
Call me a silly sausage.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil.
Where's that?
Guardians of the Flame.
You know what's up on Saturday.
Then we hurry.
We gaming next Saturday. We're gonna finish Dark Souls next Saturday. What are you gonna call me? Oh. We gotta find Crow's phone. We gotta find Will's phone number so Crow can call Will at 10 p.m. next Saturday. Oh hey, it's that thing where if this because it got the game's on the PlayStation 5, so we gotta make sure we can use the adaptive triggers to push the fucking door open. Did you know that when you push the PlayStation trigger, it pushes back? Oh, you want a FaceTime, baby?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Jesus Christ.
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
The fuck is wrong with
Why
his
would
mom?
anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, jeez, Ma.
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
You don't have to learn if you end it. Why entertain her?
We should go.
Give her a little stabby stab.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
All right, everyone's got to figure out Will's phone number and call him at exactly 10 p.m. on Saturday. we're gonna have a Discord party while we play Dark Souls 3. What the hell is that? Is that a cheat code to get out of ad jail? Wait, who got 555 bridge? Who got automated? Hang on, I got this. I got this. What does it say? Why did that get automated? You can't say execute or black or shield? I'm actually a little confused on that one. That seems pretty tame compared to the other stuff that got auto-modded. Question. Do we have any side quests yet? Whoops. I don't think so. I think we're still good. Okay. We can keep going. Well, to be fair, you should get automatic for that because that man is a pedophile, if you know what I mean. He's a real fillet of fish. A nonce. A true fish delight. I'll tell you what he isn't. A Turkish delight. He's a fiddler and a diddler. I hope nobody ever watches the VOD for this. I pray that nobody ever watches the VOD.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
No, don't watch it. I'm telling you not to. It's a shame that they have to share the names. This bird. Yeah, I took a lot of damage out on this map. I'm like half healed. No potions. No item. Let's go talk to this dude though. Maybe he's got something he wants to say.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The
Yeah.
next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh. Well, the knights are dead. Don't worry about that. I watch VODs for chat. If I need to remember something, I usually pull up the VOD and then I just scroll. I look at chat and scroll through. I definitely don't watch VODs to watch or listen to myself, that's for sure. That's for true. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. I love Juno. What's the deal with the black shields and our character's hatred for these ones? So, Clive was originally, in the beginning of the game, he was a member of a special guard in Rosaria, tasked with essentially being the quote-unquote shield for Rosaria's dominant, which is Joshua, who is Phoenix's dominant, which basically means that like they have the power of the summon Phoenix. And they had like a specific oath and stuff that they would swear. Bad stuff happens in the beginning of the game. We find out that Clive's mom is an asshat, and so Rosaria is attacked by a different kingdom or power or whatever, and Clive's dad is killed. Clive believes that Joshua was killed, but Clive's mom sides with them and apparently has become wed to that person. Now she's the vicereine or whatever, and so when they found the Black Shields, when they show up and they call themselves the Black Shields, it's kind of like a slap in the face to Clive for everything that the original Rosarian shield stood for, and they're even going so far as to using what do you call it, the line that they would say, basically the oath when they engage with people. So Clive is a little bit pissed off about it because it's very rude to him and the original shields.
They're all Rosarian.
Yes.
But this is their home.
Exactly. Clive's mom slept over the top. Yes, so that too. But yeah, they're basically, yeah, they're basically using the name and reciting the oath that he took as a true shield of Rosaria to commit atrocities.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
That's about the best way I can explain it. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but I hope I'm ballparking it over there well enough. I really need to do a better job of paying attention while I'm streaming. Just like, I'm all over the place. Yeah, we fuck them all up. We're not letting anyone get away. We still have, oh my god, we still have a lot to cover, a lot of ground to cover over here. Okay. Almost like it's a moral shield against their actions. Yeah, that's a really great way of putting it. Basically, they're using it as a means to justify what they're doing, right? I'm really bad with the gap close. Crab! Ooh, giant enemy deviled crab. I can pull the crab to me and like crack it open. And when the combat clicks, it clicks. The crabs have found Satanism. They just want to live. You know what this looks like, Mellow? What does this look like to you? We got the crabs. We're just missing the bugles. Bugles? How do you say that now? This is fucking Valkyrum Dunes right here. This is where you would level yourself from like anywhere between 10 and 18 or 20 if you really hated it. Looking for group troll. Yeah. Yeah, this is my life. This was pretty much the entirety of my teenage years on this fucking beach lookalike. Frozen crab. Frozen crab. Some very heavy parallels to religion being used to justify people's horrible actions. It absolutely is. I think I can absolutely understand Clive's distaste for all of it. Especially when it's something like that you pretty much swear your life to, right? Before you do that, bro, before you do that, do you have an insurance plan on your big screen? Because I don't want to have to pay out when you do that and the screen cracks because of this face. Or if your speakers blow out because of this voice. The fucking goblins. Oh my god. Was it the butchers? Was it the goblin butch? No, it was the tinkerer. Which was the one that would throw the goddamn bomb? It had the mask and would throw the bomb and kill everybody. How am I supposed to smooch my screen? I would just smooch my big fat ass. The Silken Strand. Oh, that's a big town.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's
Tell me.
Fare better.
If you convince yourself you're an agent of light, it makes expunging the darkness so much easier, right? It's basically like an unholy crusade. Should we go in the town for Foist? Shadowbringers is the shit. Shadowbringers as the shit. The opening cutscene to Shadowbringers, like the game's like opening CG movie, is quite possibly one of, if not the greatest piece of animation anyone has ever made in the history of ever. I'm not as smart as you, Will. I'm sorry. Whoops. Where'd he go? I just want to fight more biblically accurate angels. I'm mad that Bayonetta became a Nintendo exclusive because I never played Bayonetta 2. I played neither Bayonetta 2 nor 3. Is that grammatically correct? Because they were Nintendo exclusives. But Bayonetta 1 was very good, especially at the time that it came out. I can have your copy. It's okay. I don't like playing on my Switch.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
My Switch pretty much only exists to play first-party titles. You haven't heard a certain boss theme a minimum of 102 times. You're forgetting. 102 times. There's the potion I was looking for. All right, can I go in the town?
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
I guess not. I enjoy the architectural design of some of these towns, that's for sure. 34 times 3? What game are you talking about? What boss fight? This way over here? Oh, right. I've only played Isaac passively. I think we've talked about this. Like when it first came out, I played it for a couple hours, but I never beat it or anything. I never put any amount of time in it to get anywhere meaningful. So I am unfortunately pretty much an idiot when it comes to Binding to Isaac. I did enjoy watching you stream it though.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you?
Oh God, what's going on here?
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I've heard of it. I just, from what I played with it, I don't know, the game made me really depressed. I found the premise depressing.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I was also when I was kind of getting on my roguelite.
I suspect everyone in
So
that
my
crowd thought the same.
roguelite.
Was that the only way in?
Officially,
fatigue?
yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
All right, well at least I had the right of it then.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
I mean, just climb the gate, bro.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I'm waiting for dungeon unlocked
as
to
it
show
is
up on
abandoned.
screen. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Now, sometimes depressing games make me not want to play them. You're gonna hate me for this. I haven't read a book in I haven't physically read a book in like a year, because the last book I read was when I was traveling, to and from when I was moving for work. I finally read 1984 just to say I read it, and fuck if that book was not depressing as hell. And once I was done, I was like, yeah, I don't want to read anything anymore. Just get out of here. Next you're gonna tell me to read The Lottery. Did you guys have to read Lord of the Flies when you were in school? Or Of Mice and Men? I gotta put the button up. Feel that haptic feed. Those adaptive triggers are just so good. I'm really glad I had to do that to open a goddamn door. Scarlet Letter? I think, yeah, I remember you having to read Scarlet Letter. I remember that too.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly
I never read All Quiet on the Western Front. So, thank God for that, I guess. Is that a book you want to read, or you're being forced to read? I've mentioned this before, but I enjoy fun, nonsensical books like Hitchhiker's Guide. I don't want to be depressed. I read and watch and play content to avoid depression, not to be more depressed. You had an interest in it? I guess you just gotta pick the most opportune time to read it then, right? I feel like that's also important too. You had to read The Handmaid's Tale? Did you have to read it before or after it became like a whole media thing and they had like the Hulu show? Actually, I say Hulu, but I forget. You guys don't have Hulu in the UK, right? You have a different streaming service, but you know what I mean? Like before it became like a whole thing. Did you watch the show, Will, after reading the book?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Before it? Okay. I'm someone of the mind that like the books are always better than the movies or the shows or whatever, you know. Like rarely are they ever even on par. So I always like to get opinions from people who have, you know, consumed a certain media in all of its platforms to get their opinion on it. But it's usually that. It's usually if you read the book first, like the book is always the best version of it. I think there are rather obvious reasons why. You know, when you're reading a book, you're reliant on your imagination to paint the picture for you, and so I think that it's easy. I think people, you know, they visualize what they want to visualize, so you get a personalized version of the media. You don't get that, you know, when you like watch a movie or some other form of media like that. So at least that's the way I try to justify it. That was a good fight. I don't even feel like we did anything. Heal bug.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
No.
And he's long dead.
No.
And perhaps it's time you joined him.
How is he still alive? How is he still alive?
It can't be. I was there when you died.
He was. I said he was gonna die at the beginning of the game. He's still fucking alive. I misread this dude so hard.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh my
I knew
God.
not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
This guy surpassed my wildest expectations.
We can speak inside.
Why did he give Jill that look? I wish Jill wasn't as passive as she has kind of turned into. I hope that she gets a little bit more agency.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Ooh,
Alas,
bad name.
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Mistress?
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
I had to read Fahrenheit 451 too.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady
City, Ember,
Annabella
and
couldn't
Lightning
care less
Thief.
about the realm.
I never even heard
She
of
barely
those
even
books.
cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
Okay, so we got a half
Maybe
brother.
she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Who's Clive's half brother?
Son.
Ooh, I hope we find out.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
What an honorable fellow.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
He's a big man.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh, with pleasure. Together.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
As much as I'm desensitized to it after doing it 3 times, a 5-year-old hiding from his abusive religious zealot mother because of his father abandoning them because of his alcoholism, leading him thinking he's the reason they got divorced and accidentally suffocating to death is really quite sad. Yeah, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I had the right of it when I played it the first time, but yeah, I didn't really enjoy the narrative content, which was why I never really got into it.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's
But
son?
a lot of people love the game.
Saw him once.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
This is not me saying it's a bad game. It's me saying the content kind of made me step away from it. Right. What do we have here? Okay, so now we have new item. Like, this is not much better, but slightly better. If they have a blacksmith, we might be able to upgrade it even further. And I have 78,000 guile. I've always loved the title of shield or sentinel, so I can understand his ire for the black shields. Yeah, I like the idea of like being like the title of like being called like for Clive like Shield of Rosaria. It's a cool title. It conveys
Of course, my lord.
strength and coolness. And it sucks to have something like that, you know, sullied in that way.
It has been an honor.
No, I appreciate it because now I have confirmation on what exactly happens in the game. Especially because I haven't, in like a decade since I touched it. Okay, so the blacksmith's not here, so I can't upgrade this. I might not be allowed to leave either. We won't play much longer too. We'll try and wrap up before 7 hours. I just want to find a cool spot to end on, you know. Let's jump to the hideaway real fast and see if there's any upgrades we can make to this peaceful spot. Also, maybe there are new hunts.
That room's as ragged as.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
No? Maybe? What are you doing? What are you doing? Damn it. How much for Nawin do I have? Where is he at? Where's my Renown? Fine, don't tell me. I don't want to anyway. My current D&D character was a sentinel in his tribe. Ooh, I like that. Dogma's a bitch. Dogma's also a good movie. Though I haven't seen it in forever. When I play games, Woofle, I'll usually gravitate towards like a Paladin, Sentinel class, or Dark Knight. Those are my go-tos. Please don't make me press the button again and again. God damn it. It's so dumb. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Alright, when's the last time I saved the game? We should probably do that. Okay.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Why is that? Exactly? Yeah, why is that so?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
His armor doesn't look too worn for wear for 18 years. Freighter on the edges on the bottom, but...
Thank you, Zowie. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Right?
And so we shall.
I had this dude pegged to die in like 5 minutes. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So like if we try to do something else now, maybe he'll stop following us. That makes sense. It's fine. He's a guest party member. It's fine.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
And also with you or whatever.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
The culture holds those who place themselves in front of others or risk life and limb for their comrades in the highest regard. Safe to say I like that character archetype. Yeah, I like that too. You don't feel like fodder, right?
Sideways.
Be respected.
Come along now. Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
My lord. Wait. No, okay, yeah. This looks the same. It looked like they put a barricade or something up. That's just the Chocobo stable. Look at that dude's helmet. These guys play Destiny, you can tell.
I told you.
They play Destiny.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Dog.
Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
For dog!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Whoops.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Let's shoot him with the lightning. Who brought the wyvern? Who brought the wyvern?
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. can't say I'm flattered.
Beyond. That wasn't too bad. Black
A noble
Dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, but I want to be cleansed by a hot chick, not an old man in armor. Or a femboy.
So wait.
There's no one left.
24,000 damage.
We need to finish this.
Whee! Whee! You know bro is mauling. He can't get a hit in. He's having a bad day. He should have called in sick today. How embarrassing for you, dude. All that talking, you got fucking rocked. Just absolutely demolished. That Dragoon's dad fucks him. Apotheosis requires cleansing, just not usually by old men. I say no. I say no to old men. Not my cup of tea.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
That's a bad word.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
I mean, to be fair,
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns
it's been
in our
18
hearts,
years
the duchy cannot die.
since he had to
And her
address
loyal
them.
subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
This Clive's mom just gonna turn out to be the dominant of... Wait, the dominant of what? The dominant of what? The dominant of death? I don't think she's a dominant of anything. She's not even good enough to be the dominant of these nuts. We have enough renown to get that last reward though. So I'm gonna want to pick that up as soon as I can.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
All these damn
Lord
7
Byron
TV
was the
emotes,
first
man.
person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
Yeah,
I
see,
suppose
Will's
a
got the right
formal
of it.
request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice
The
Regency
only thing
to
I've
catch
really
wind of
noticed is
Lord
that the
Byron's involvement in our
dominance,
movement,
the
they'd
icons
seize
like
his
their
estate and
dominance
send him to the
young,
gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it
which I guess
sickens
in the
him to the
dark
soul,
medieval fantasy
he
world
plays the
that actually
part of
makes
the
a lot of
loyal
sense.
Lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he
So unless she's
remains
been hiding
ever
something,
vigilant.
she's just a huge bitch.
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Oh God, no! How did you bring it full circle, Mello?
I might have something which could help with the latter.
The icons run VTube agencies confirmed.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
May the circle be unbroken.
I shall wear it with pride.
All right, we got
Be
our
sure
6th
that you
gym
do.
badge.
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, we killed the Lord Commander. He gone.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
We're just gonna ignore that.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Can I use Bahamut? We can use Ifrit. We haven't really figured out how to call him unless absolutely needed, though. To your point, so can't bring him out yet. We just took the manor. Probably at 8 badges.
How
Yeah.
accommodating.
Bahamut
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Bahamut is absolutely
Not a chance.
more of a whiny bitch than Charizard. You need all the badges to get Bahamut to listen to you. Bahamuto. Gilgamesh.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yeah, he had the right of it. After the 7th, we'll have to go do some random side shit. Yeah, we'll have to find
Imagine my
Snorlax.
surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
He doesn't seem committed to this bit.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What?
Loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He does have a sense of humor.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's crying. Referencing their old D&D campaign.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I think we've all been there.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchen.
Right, I think everybody in this chat's been there before.
We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I think that's the most emotion we've seen Clive show in this one scene. He's shown more emotion in this one scene than the entire game up until this point.
So you arrived late to one of her
Right?
cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities
I
are a new
agree.
blow. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Hikari!
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Hikari!
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Hikari!
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Yeah!
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved
Hikari?
of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Oh my god.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
I want to be a good boy.
Which, if I'm not
This is the best scene of the whole game, Woofle. I'm so glad we made it. I'm so glad we got here. This is an amazing scene.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Levity.
This will be fun.
This was great. Fuck, Jill can't even look him in the eye. It can't always be doom and gloom.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Hunters.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Well,
I had become a monster.
Jill.
we had a bright moment for a little bit.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgal was there the whole time. The only thing, the somberness of everything before that moment of light made it all the more sweet. True. Very true. There's still one thing I'm not fully, like, what's the word? I don't fully understand, which is, before Sid died, right? We came over where? We came over here, right? And we destroyed the Mother Crystal, right? But have we seen what the effects of having done that have done to anything yet? Like, what happened to the summon and the dominant of that summon aligned to that Mother Crystal? Did I miss something? Like, I feel like there are questions that have not been answered. I was expecting a bit more on that, and we kind of just went off in a completely different direction after Sid destroyed the Mother Crystal, right? It seems weird that we haven't learned anything about that yet. So it's a good game, man. It is a good game. Like, even I know people argue about whether or not it should be considered a Final Fantasy title because it's like a full-on like Devil May Cry Light type of game. But I think the people who argue that, I think their argument is very, what's the word? Very paper thin. And I feel like they don't truly understand what makes a Final Fantasy game a Final Fantasy game. We've talked about that before. Even if you take the Final Fantasy title out of the game on its own merits stands. It's a very good game. It's very fun to play. I enjoyed it a lot. But you may need a good computer to run it if you want to get the PC. If you get the PC version, you probably gonna need a really good computer to run it. Or I don't know. I'm only having issues because I'm VTubing, but I hear that it's in general. We've had issues. We've had issues with every single Sony exclusive PC ported title that we played on stream. Shit just doesn't like to work well with all of the VTube shit I'm running at the same time. But evolution is scary. Yeah, but like, you know, Final Fantasy games, well, the good ones aren't afraid to innovate. And you see
The
that.
founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
You know, you see that in the older
Vivian could
titles
probably
too.
make an
Every
educated guess.
game has like tried at least one thing new and different, and some games failed because of that, but other games were better because of that. I don't think it's fair to ask a Final Fantasy fan to like every single Final Fantasy game. And so that's why, like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy game. It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite series. but I'm highly critical of every single one I play because I appreciate that they innovate, and I feel that you need to acknowledge the things that do work and the things that don't work, and you need to be able to acknowledge the things that work that other people like that you may not like, and respect the fact that the developers continue to try new things and to innovate. You know, that's what keeps the series fresh. So there are things that I do and don't like about this game, but overall I love the hell out of it. I think it's a phenomenal game. I think the side quests are the worst part of the game. And there's literally nobody forcing me to do the side quests other than myself. But absolutely like a 9 out of 10 to me. A must play. Whether you like Final Fantasy or you just like action adventure. What do they call them? What are they called? I'm sorry, what do they call Devil May Cry games? So like, I forget the word. It's some like stylish action games or whatever. I forget what they're called. They got their own genre now.
Typical noble.
Microtransactions do not work for me. That's the reason I like it. The setting of Final Fantasy has always been interesting, but I don't like the FF14 style gameplay. And you're allowed to, because again, like, well, like FF14 is an MMO, right? And the funny thing is, like, no, they have like the like Devil May Cry games and Devil May Cry likes have like their own term for it. I gotta look it up what they're called, because I remember hearing it. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. I really want to look this up now. What is it called? Like people call them hack and slash, but they call them like stylish action. I forget. There's a specific phrase. I'm gonna wake up at like 5 a.m. like jolt on my bed, and it's gonna like hit me. I'm just gonna scream it and then fall back asleep. But there's a very specific term that people have started using for these types of games because of their focus on the power fantasy of making you look stylish and cool while you're pulling off insane, infinite combos and shit like that. But yeah, it's a hack and slash game. It's an action game. A very good one. What Will said, to truly love a thing, you have to hate on it. That's why I hate Zelda fans for the most part, because they think that Zelda is infallible and the games Zelda games can do no wrong. And I respectfully disagree. Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game ever. But that might actually be a good spot to end for today, no? That was a very great scene. I don't think we're going to find another scene that good unless we play further and get to like a massive set piece or something, So, Breath of the Wild, I hated it the first time I played it, and then again I went back and it clicked. Breath of the Wild is a game that wants you to play it, a certain way to an extent. It's not a traditional Zelda game in the sense of the Zelda games I played growing up, right? And to that end, I had issue with it, but when I went back to it, I was able to find what was fun in it. But then conversely, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I hated it. I never finished it. And you know what, like Woofle, I think a lot of people, Breath of the Wild for them, I think that was like one of their first Zelda games, and so they liked what they saw, and they weren't held back from, the Zelda games of the past, like the ones that I played growing up. And I played Breath of the Wild. I'm like, this isn't Zelda to me, right? And that's okay. Kind of like how a lot of people's in current generation of gamers, first Final Fantasy game was 10, and so for them, like 10 defined what a Final Fantasy game was for them, and that's just the way things are. We are old. I am old. But I love games that are innovative, and I love games that are just genuinely fun. And this game scratches all those itches. It checks all the boxes. So I hope we can keep playing it if we have an audience. I hope we can keep playing it. I mean, I'll keep playing it whether I can stream it or not. It sounds like we're gonna be playing it for a while though, so I guess we have a lot of content to do. So hopefully, if you guys are interested, we'll keep streaming it. I'll keep playing as long as there are people who wanna hang out and enjoy it with me. But that said, I do think we're gonna end it here. We're over 6 hours. We got to a great scene. We got to have a lot of fun. I think it's time to find somebody to raid out. 2. Thank you for the head pats, Hikari. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been having fun rating out friends, people we haven't rated to in a while. But is there anybody, before I do that, is there anybody who's currently playing Final Fantasy who is a streamer, VTuber, Reno? Because I would also like to make some new friends as well. Let's take a quick look. Got a quick look. Oh, I screwed up my thing under the VTuber. And Final Fantasy 16. Who else was enjoying this game? Is there a lot of people today? Last week there were a lot of people playing it. But at a quick glance, I'm not seeing many people. FF16 Beep Booper? What? Innovation is the key to survival, hence why my favorite Pokemon game isn't made by Nintendo. Oh yeah, you told me about that game. I still have to look it up. Because you actually got me interested in it last week. Or at least the idea of it. So, okay. Let's rate a friend again. I like rating friends. I like rating cool people I know are cool and are deserving of our time and effort. So let's rate me today. He who stands obstinate against the wind of change will be torn apart by that. Did you steal that, or did you make that up? I never know anymore. You write a lot of really great things, so I always assume that everything you say is original, unless told otherwise. But thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I had a lot of fun. I appreciated all the chats. Thank you for all the raids. Shit, we had Mag's raid, we had Aya raids and Pun raids. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you, Frog and Pexy, for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits, Mags, Crow, everybody. Jesus Christ. You guys are insane. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Monster Hunter World. It sounds like we'll have some people playing with us, so I'm looking forward to that. If anybody's interested and wants to make sure that I have a slot left available for them, let me know. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll see you guys next week. Take care, guys. I gotta get out because the ads are starting. Bye.